Yeah, that won't be so good.
It's too much, yeah.
Wait.
Okay.
All right,
So your mop can get dirty.
Yeah, it sure does.
Yep.
I'm not
so
there. Stop.
Jesus Christ. All right. Ready to go?
I need a clean mop.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyone know where I can put this dirty mop?
This is your buckets
Oh, sorry.
of water. To get more of it, you click the button. And now you have a bucket. Here is your bucket. Careful with the bucket. Okay? Careful with the bucket. Okay, so that's the bucket. Follow me.
He's all clean.
And we should show you where everything's
sofa.
at. Just so everyone knows where everything's at.
Okay.
Right.
Up here.
What's here?
I'm trying to find which way she went.
Hold on, let me.
Yeah, I don't.
Hi, right
know.
here.
Oh, hello.
Follow me. Up here is where you'll find more lights and like other equipment you'll need. But this is the fireplace. This is where you burn everybody and put all the dead bodies. Okay.
Oh.
Whee!
Gita, would you like to put the code in?
Sure.
It's on that. It's on that sheet of paper. And then you'll put the code in on here, which will open the secret area.
Secret area.
In here.
He's trying to get
Does anyone
out.
know where I can put these pants?
Oh, and then the recycle bin. There's a recycle bin. Jesus Christ. Careful with the furnace.
I don't want to close it. I'm trying to grab this stupid.
Hey, I found the other part to the Pokemon.
Do we have
Robot.
teleporters in this?
In the next... Huh?
Do we have the teleporters in this too?
No, we don't. It's only in that one world.
Motherfucker.
This is the recycle bin. You put shit in it. And then you can burn the shit in it. Most stuff will not fit in it. But like, gun, bullets, and such will.
Okay.
We want to burn everything. Pretty much. Okay?
We're burning the evidence, guys.
So like...
I'm burning this guy because I don't like AI. What is...
Unfiltered, would you like to throw that one in there? In the furnace?
Sorry, what one?
That bucket I just put down.
This barrel.
Kita?
Oh.
What?
Kita?
Hello.
Go up to it. Go up to it. It's fine. Some of them explode.
We're going to close that and pretend it didn't happen.
Alright, I'm gonna start in the secret area. Cause fuck all y'all.
Go for it.
Hey, where's the secret area? Holy shit.
Why is this thing not wanting to stop?
Don't close it every time.
I'm not closing it.
Is there
It
a
will
bucket around here?
highlight. It'll highlight when you're.
It
And it's
literally
okay if
won't-
it's not. If it's not all the way in there, it's okay as long as part of it's in there.
It won't go in. That's what I'm trying to say. Like I'm trying to pick it.
weird.
It's
There we
stuck on the floor.
Okay, then I'm gonna fix it.
Hey, I've got a bucket. I'm gonna be good.
Bad
Clean
robot.
up
Bad
this
robot.
area.
He's a
What do
bad
you do with the
boy.
shitty buckets?
Burn them.
Ah.
Here we go.
There we
Clean.
go.
Oh, some bodies will explode when you pick them
Huh?
up. So
Somebody.
Good to know. Next
Over
thing I
there.
pick up explodes.
Yeah.
Oh, Unfiltered, you want the laser?
Hold on, I'm collecting Pokemon.
Where was the recycle? Oh, Jesus. Fucker.
A rare kind. Any more Pokemon? Oh yeah.
Somebody was having fun.
Frank Patterson.
Wait, how do we pick up the bullet shells? The bullet casings?
Same way you pick up everything else. Left
With
click.
your hands.
It'll highlight
Wait.
it. Like there'll be a small, like, kind of hard to see highlight around it to pick it up.
I've
So,
yeah.
we not mass pick it up?
No.
No.
Oh.
Which is why you need the
One
bio
piece at a
bins.
time.
So to get the bio bins, you just hit boop.
You just punch that machine.
Oh, just kidding. That machine just gave me dead bodies. Okay.
Ha! There's a chance of that happening.
Uh-oh. Yeah,
I believe specifically this game says, "Do not ask questions."
Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha.
And anything that
Ah,
moves,
yes, they give me a new Falcon model.
anything that moves that you can pick up, we pretty much want to burn.
What about
Especially on
papers?
this map.
What about papers?
Burn it.
Yep.
Just
Okay.
don't burn like the USB sticks.
Yeah. Ooh,
Wait,
I have
don't
some more
burn
laser
them?
guns.
Do not burn the USB sticks. Because what we have to do is clock all those people out so they don't get paid for overtime.
Again, don't ask questions.
Exactly.
Is there somewhere we want to keep all of them in that blue box? But it's kind of far away from where we decided to start, but
I can bring it up. I'll bring the blue box up.
okay. Put it by the fire or like in the
I'll
fire
put it by the
room.
fire pit.
Who just walked bloody footprints through here?
Such
Yeah,
a-
I'm
Clean this
filtered.
area.
Can I give you a
Hold on.
hand?
Maddie's coming through with more bloody footprints.
Yeah, I wonder why, because there's fucking bloody footprints everywhere. Because somebody decided to make a mess.
Dash.
Oh, I just dumped the freaking recycling bin.
By the way,
there is a
sometimes the things
orgy
don't
back
stay in the bin.
Yeah, so just be careful.
Keep that in mind. Walk slowly.
Hey, I'm filtered.
I made a tornado.
Hey, Keita, you want a hand?
More body parts. Yeah, I just the dispenser thing asked me the same thing.
It's a kind of a head game, is what it is.
Okay, rye bread.
He's got guts. I can do this all night. I wonder if you could stomach this.
Can't hear Discord stash.
The fuck?
Wait, I just cleaned this. Why are you dirty
Did
again?
you turn on shared chat?
Give me a second. I gotta figure out my Discord because it's being dumb.
Don't know what you want. What?
Oh, wait, I need to clean it. Ooze, ooze.
That's working now. Then Twitch.
We not have a progress bar?
No.
Nope.
There we go.
Technically, your progress bar is the nose. It'll
This
tell
is
you how
nose?
dirty something. The nose, like, sensor that you have in your hand.
Ah.
So nose goes.
So
Nose
you
goes.
left click and right click. It'll tell you what kind of, like, hot cold. Like, this might be dirty. This might not be. Kind of a thing. You want it not to go off. The highest I ever got this level was 94% done.
Damn.
Oh, I reckon we can get 100. Alright, we got this.
Maddie, did we even finish the one we did?
We didn't because I got motion sick, but we were close.
Oh, yeah.
We had like one last room left.
Yeah, I think there was just like final details or something.
Can we clean the briefcases or do they just get thrown?
They get burned.
Thrown. Everything's thrown except for the...
Jesus Christ. Oh, I bet you because it's the game. I didn't change the game.
Maddie!
That probably would be, you know, something I should do.
It'll
Is there
help.
something I can use to put the bodies in? And can we break the body parts up? Can we break the bodies up?
No, kind of.
Can you beat
I
them?
can show you.
Can we blend them?
Would you like to see how to do it?
Yes.
Where are you?
I
Kind of in the,
don't
he's
know
in the,
how to
He's
answer
by the
that
water
question.
area.
Water area? Okay, coming down. Is there a dead
Coming
body
down.
by you?
There's a load of blood.
Okay, let's find a dead body.
I'm in a room
there's
with loads of robots.
No, that didn't work.
Oh, okay, I know where you're at.
It's the Keter.
Huh?
I can see her game. Not
Oh.
you. God damn it.
Oh, he's in the fire room. How did you know who I was unfiltered?
Okay, there we
Because
go.
I made sure I put player names above their heads.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot that's an option. Okay, you're in the robot room?
Wait, there's options.
I am
for
now.
that?
Hello.
Okay, hi. Follow me. So this is the laser.
Wait, there's a laser?
This is the laser. There might be two of them.
Uh-huh.
I don't know where it's at. Oh yeah, there's the other one. Here, right here. Pick it up. So, be careful with it, because it will overheat really fast. Okay, stop.
That one's standing up. There is a dead character from Among Us.
But yeah, you see how it like turns red, the end turns red? You don't want it to go all the way red. So like to this dead body,
Right.
you have to do it in like bursts. It'll burn it away.
Ooh.
It'll either burn it away or it will make it into a metal hunk of disgustingness. So like this guy.
Ghostbusters.
Oh, it didn't make him into. Oops. So that's what
I can see
happens when you
stash.
accidentally do too much. Is it will give you
Okay,
little
how come
like
this
holes.
body's not burning away?
There it goes.
Ah.
So you just have to be really careful with it. So here's
Oh, come
Terminator.
on.
See how it. So here. See how this is what it made out of it.
Okay.
Molten metal. And you can throw that. But it won't make a mess now.
Okay, can I not have that in my hotbar?
What hotbar?
No, you can't.
Ah. Keita, shut the fuck up. You know what I meant. You know what I meant.
No, I didn't.
One of the dead bodies just jumped on the couch.
It moves a lot.
Don't know how to feel about that.
Okay.
It's ready for you.
Damn right, it's a casting cat. Oh my god, this. They're like having Magikarps on the floor.
Thanks, Red.
Making meat sticks.
Eat sticks? Dicks? What?
Testicles.
Oh god.
That's what I call getting head.
Yeah.
Why?
No regrets. No regrets.
No regrets. Just a bunch of filler. This is an empty one.
You're good over here,
Nope, that's
kiddo.
empty.
Aw, thanks, Red. See, I pro streamer.
Dash, you have a message.
Watch, I haven't checked YouTube chat in a second. Hold on, where'd it go? Okay, YouTube chat, we're so good.
Hey, faded. It's going pretty well. I'm just doing a stream for my wife, or with my wife, and
With the game he absolutely hates.
a game I absolutely hate, and it's her birthday, so it's kind of a...
He literally
Promise.
said he hadn't played it yet. Or before.
He hates watching me play it.
It gives me a headache watching her play it, so...
Well,
Because
yeah.
I'm chaotic when I move around.
No wonder you'll get motion sick. Jesus.
Hey, Red. Wait, so where am I putting this blood?
Oh,
back
you
in the
burn
bodies.
it. The bucket? You burn the bucket.
Burn the bucket. Burn
Be
bucket.
very careful when you
Burn
put the bucket in there, because it will tip
Burn
over.
bucket. Yeah, it tipped over.
Yeah,
Burn
so it's
bucket.
fine.
Burn bucket.
God damn bucket.
We should get
Wait,
a bucket
can I put
counter.
Can I put the bullets in the buckets?
Yes.
That's what I've been doing, but as I
You
walked
can.
up the steps,
Thank you, Faded.
all of them fell out.
Oh.
So...
Yeah, there's some things that's not worth even trying to fit in the recycling. Oh god. Okay. Maddie.
What?
Nothing. That might be a little... Nope. Not saying it. Nope. Mm-mm.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. It's fine.
I was like, I can't say that out loud.
Just say
Yes,
it.
you can.
Got a bucket of Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid? Cool.
Get it. This is a mature stream. Thank you.
My brother's
stuck.
also in this chat. I'm sure my sister's somewhere too. I don't know.
I'm
That
sure
sounds like
they've
a personal problem
They've heard words.
from Unfiltered.
But
Hello.
true, you're right.
Wait, who said my name?
Process of
God
elimination,
damn.
sir. No, both Maddie and I went with 2 big boxes to put them into the fire, and we both
Tips.
yeah, we didn't fit.
No, no.
Wait, what?
You rubbed your boxes together. Sorry, I had to say it.
Couldn't handle us. It's okay.
Yeah.
Picking up
I'll take
bullets
it.
suck. Do we not have a vacuum?
Nope. You can do you try a broom.
Oh, I found lights. That's cool.
I'm trying to clean up Unfiltered's mess that he left in the
What the
starting
fuck did
room.
I do? Oh god, yeah. That mess. You just made a mess.
Oh, Faded. Oh,
We are
Okay.
not sorry.
Stash,
You
I
know,
see what
that's-
you mean about the bullets.
Yeah, they just jump
Mm-hmm.
right out of the bucket. I'm gotta recycle
Give up.
them, then I'm throwing them in there.
I give up.
That was quick.
I started shaking
laughing
like
too
I
hard.
had Parkinson's with that fucking bucket.
Are
They
we
were
sure
all
that was
slowly coming out?
scissoring, though?
I just threw blood at the fucking wall.
I mean, it probably could be.
Fucking
Never
hell.
mind. Never mind. I'm just gonna shut up in my corner now.
She touched the box.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
And I- scissors on my-
I'm not making the mess, Red. I might be making
Anything can
a mess.
happen on this stream, okay?
Wait, how did blood get here?
This is your warning.
Yeah, this is a very much mature stream.
Need a big bucket.
I need to stop accidentally jumping on mine. Or, like, tipping it over. Wrong
Oh
button.
wait, this has got stuff in it.
Second. Oh lord.
Hi.
I can't say any words anymore. It's fine.
I don't know, Faded. That is something you gotta talk to your browser history about.
Didn't we discuss this in like the last episode, Kita?
Probably.
I think we did.
Usually they do, like, smut talk. We just...
Yeah.
Me and Unfiltered kind of got roped into this, and so we're just kind of playing off their normal
Can
talk
confirm.
on Fridays.
Yeah.
Yeah, there.
I'm meant to be driving a Mustang in the desert. I got talked into this.
To be fair, Stash has read, for sure, one of them. One of our, smut books.
Yep.
Which one?
Yep. Fourth Wing.
Oh.
Yeah, but he
I read
that
only
was-
Fourth Wing.
read
that-
the
that was
first
kinda-
book.
That's kind of tame comparable to, like, some of the
It
things.
is tame.
It's
We
tame
compared
comparable
some,
to
that's
some
for
of them.
Compared to the ones we were talking about last week, yeah.
Exactly.
But we're on dark romance last
yeah,
week.
yeah, or not last week, but the last time. I think it was 3 weeks ago, technically.
My phone.
Raid. Maddie got a
Hey.
fucking raid. Look at that.
That's the first time. Oh god, this body just exploded. I'm just gonna ignore
There's
it
bigger
and grab
guns
the
here.
next
What do
one.
these guns do?
Oh, we're from the vending machine, or
No, they're just resting in a security
oh yeah,
room.
you burn it. There are, however, brand new guns.
Yeah, these guns. What does this gun do then?
There, I cleaned up all of Unfiltered's. Oh.
Don't burn all the boxes. Ah, fuck!
Hey, what the fuck did I do?
What the fuck was that?
I bumped you with the box. Sorry, could you not handle my box?
Oh,
This is an old game, but I love it a lot. It is one of my favorites.
I heard that, Gita.
This is pre-Power Wash.
Didn't hear nothing.
Oh, yeah, right.
You know, just launch me into the space. It's fine. I've
Just
never
couldn't
played
handle
this
it.
with
It's
people.
fine. I get it.
No, we're just gonna close that door. That can be an ongoing theme. It's just
No.
Bumping boxes? I don't know.
that's
Why
something
so
for the
serious?
I don't know if I could handle this game solo, but with friends, it's
Oh, it is.
amazing.
Oof.
All the freaking shells went flying.
I think the fastest I
Ah!
did this level was 4 hours.
heart. Wait. What?
Solo
You're in it
running.
for the long haul.
Wait, is
Oh,
this
were
a
you
12
not
hour
told?
stream without me knowing?
No. No. It's probably gonna be 2 hours, is my thought.
I got the
is that-
first. Okay, I got the first room done. It's clean, all mopped up.
Are you sure it's
I-
fully clean? Did you try the nose? Did you check with the nose?
I didn't grab all the garbage, but all the blood's gone,
That's a good start. Good start.
including
How about all
stuff on
these
Unfiltered.
soot?
I think so. I don't know.
I'm trying to clean an area that people constantly run fucking through.
I'm just grabbing all the things and putting them in one spot.
Maddie, these plasma guns burn, right?
Wait, which? Yeah, they do. Because they're dangerous.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
It was this map, or it was gonna be the Revolution one, but I thought the graffiti on it would be a little bit too much for these guys.
What?
It's the best well-lit map, probably.
Yeah.
I feel like the world's most useless fucking janitor. Because I'm cleaning the area that everyone's running through. Every time I clean an area, wash my mop, go back up, fresh footprints.
Well,
That's why you clean out from the farthest side. Go.
Let's clean up this area here first. Let's grab all the dead bodies from this area. Take them up,
I
burn
wouldn't
them,
do it in the
and then
well, yeah, clean up the bodies, but we should clean like this room should be the last room we clean because we have to walk through here to get water.
Those 3 middle rooms, yeah. Oh, it's so touchy too. The fucking graffiti, I hate it. Actually, that's probably the one Kita and I are gonna do next.
Oh, fuck.
Well, it's either that one or the one with the I think it's called Overgrown, and that's the one with the invasive plants.
Otrix needs to fuck off. Keeps joining and leaving.
How do we get rid of
On your-
this? Shit, words.
Bullet holes?
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Scorch marks. How do we get rid of
Yeah.
them? Is it just the mop?
Scorch marks? Yeah.
God damn. Come here,
they're-
Nicole.
The burn
Just
marks,
so
though,
you
you have to
fuck
use the
up with that.
laser.
Yeah, I know that. But I have some, like, impressions. Like, the robot was
Everything
walking.
just wants to fly. I
Oh,
don't
that
know
one is
why.
with the gun.
Okay.
Plasma gun.
Laser gun.
Laser.
And bullet holes.
Laser. Freaking sharks with freaking laser beams on their freaking heads.
The Austin Powers.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not old, you're old.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's
Whatever,
a movie.
you fucking baby.
It's a movie from the early 2000s. So before your time.
Of
That's
course.
messed up. How you say that, in my mind, I can't
I was born
register
in
that
2000. It is not before my. It's just I was a baby.
information. So in
A
my head, you're
baby.
still 6.
Not of legal drinking age.
Obviously, I
cannot-
wasn't that till 3 years ago.
Wait, you're
Well, hold
blowing
on, hold
my
on, hold
mind
on, hold
right
on.
now.
Wait.
Never mind, I can't say that.
You're not a February baby. What are you talking about?
Ah, fuck. You know, I'm just gonna put the garbage stacked up here. And just let whoever wants to burn it.
Fucking. Whoa. That sign is on fire. Wait, can you burn the actual bins? Do we not need them?
Yeah,
can
you
burn
burn
'em.
the bins. Yeah, the bins in
Ah!
the bins are meant to be burned.
I got teleport.
And if this
Fire
thing's
hazard
full
ones?
and you want it like emptied, you can just close the door and it will burn faster.
I
No,
didn't
Fit
fucking.
more in.
Pronounce.
It can take it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Concern?
There we go. Burn, baby, burn.
Take it like a good girl. Burn, baby, burn. Right, where do we go from here then? Oh. I keep trying to zoom out the items with the scroll wheel.
Same.
That's called your Drive Beyond Horizons.
You're just as addicted to it as I am. Don't you start that.
Red, I am looking at YouTube chat, okay? Even if it might have taken me 5 minutes to notice.
Hi,
your
guys.
chat.
Hi.
Let's see if I can
High
get this up.
five!
Hi. How are you?
You missed the perfect opportunity to
reach
say, do
net
you need a
after
hand with that?
saturation.
I
Okay.
said it earlier, but no one responded, so I didn't want to do it again.
Oh, you should have just done it.
Closer to
Wait,
15. Bullshit, Red.
Does anybody have a warning in the upper right-hand corner of their screen?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Why was we not meant to?
I don't know what it means. I've never seen it before.
It's because there's all 4
Server
of us on
reaching.
here.
Game actors may not appear correctly.
I'm guessing it's our characters are
Yeah.
a little fucked. Oh, there are dead things in there.
What? Who is? What the fuck was that? Stash with his fucking refrigerator. Oh, I just come to clean this room.
Get busy or get busy.
This
or
is a
it
secret room that I'm cleaning.
Get busy living or get busy Ryan.
Oh,
It's fine.
What?
I'll clean the
Huh?
robot room.
What?
Why am I? What?
Oh, nothing. No regrets. It's fine. What?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fucking legs on these things.
Fucking.
Hate the
Hey,
fucking
don't you
legs.
think it's crazy that buy a game to clean?
No.
I think power washes. But we love it.
Because you're a woman.
Oh.
Oh, we're gonna go there. Really?
Oh,
Are
okay.
you sure,
Okay.
Unfiltered?
It's unfiltered.
start-
Where'd you
How
expect
far
that
did
was
we
gonna
make it?
go?
We made it all less than an hour in.
Right?
Oh,
It's been a half an hour.
Jesus.
I don't know what you're on about. What I said was factual.
Sure.
Just growl at me.
No?
No, I snorted.
It sounded like someone growled. Who growled?
I snorted.
Ambient sounds.
I breathed
Ah.
out. might have been
breathe
towards your
in.
my microphone.
Breathe in, breathe out.
Why won't the purple get off my mop?
You tried telling it to get off your mop?
Ah!
I'm telling you right now, the chairs will glitch you and send you into orbit.
I've
So,
already went flying a couple
Be
times.
careful.
Oops, sorry.
The holy water. Da. Oh.
Sorry.
What the fuck was that?
I think I hit somebody's bucket.
Yeah, that was me.
Sorry. I had a leg. I couldn't help it.
Ooh. Ooh.
Sorry, I can't see.
You're going to be saying sorry this whole live stream. Sorry.
Sorry. That's so Midwestern of you.
Am I meant to be picking up these flash drives?
Kind of.
You can. You don't have to. But just
Just
don't
don't
burn
burn
them, please.
I've just been leaving them.
That works.
That works. I think I know where all the dead bodies normally are.
I mean, you've done this map a few times.
This is one of my favorites, yes. Because it has lighting.
This one and
Nice
that
block.
one that you have the teleporter.
That's the one I was doing with Kita before. That's the core sample.
Yeah, that's the alien one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Uh,
Or is there another one?
no. There's another alien one. I'll wait until you guys see the boardroom. That one's fun.
There's a border?
Oh my
Boardroom.
god.
Oh.
All this blood that's being...
Could have at least donated it.
Yeah, jeez.
They did donate it all over the floor.
Is it all
A little bit
seriousness?
over
Just donate
here, a
blood?
little bit over there.
Summer's a
Oh,
hard time for blood
question.
banks.
How much
What?
do you reckon? How much HIV do you reckon is in this ground? All this
Oh,
contaminated.
jeez. Well, considering we've been running
I just
around
spilt over my water. Oh,
double the amount we had originally.
Your water. Your water.
I've just... Fuck that bucket.
That's what this is gonna turn into.
Absolute
no.
bucket.
bucket.
Fuck that bucket in particular.
Fuck that bucket.
Did you throw it away at least, or did you just leave it on the?
I left it on the floor. I'm not about this life.
I know that's what you did because that's what you did with the last 5. I just took out of the other room. I had to walk all those up and throw them in the garbage can because you left like 8 or 9. God damn.
Okay, who just spilled over my fucking bucket? I'm getting another bucket.
What the
Fuck that
fuck
bucket
is
in
that?
particular as well.
He walks in the middle of the road. And then he leaves it. You could have walked 2 more steps and
Give me
the
that
fire.
bucket.
No, this one's mine, fucker.
Right, someone not knock over my fucking bucket.
Okay, I'll tell you when I'm coming around the corner. How about that?
Does it matter? You come in big dick swinging with your fucking item in your hand, knocks it over anyway.
Walking around the corner.
Sad person's eating Chinese food in the bathroom toilet.
How do you know they're sad?
Because it's Chinese food in the bathroom.
They cry vertically.
That's fair.
God damn it.
Hey, you asked it.
I didn't say nothing.
Someone said, how do you know when they're upset or when they cry? Wait, am I hearing
Concerned?
voices?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think I said that.
On top
I
of your
said-
normal voices?
Okay,
I'm-
question. Does anyone have a monologue in their head? Their
What do you
own
mean, like a-
voice?
I believe that's called schizophrenia.
Ah, so I should see a doctor.
Probably.
Wait,
You need
so
to
hold
see a
on, so you
doctor for a
don't-
lot of things.
You don't have like a voice in your head?
Not that I would
Playing out
admit on live
scenarios.
stream, no.
Oh. I might
Yeah,
need
let
to go.
me
I need
let
to
me
book
walk
some
all over here.
appointments.
Okay, here we go. Nice clean area.
You're a bitch.
Give me the fucking bucket. Stash, don't knock over this bucket. It's filled with blood. I spilt the bucket.
Is there a place? What's down this hallway?
Which hallway?
Oh, even more
Boardroom?
stuff. Okay.
Trying to get all the bullets.
Hey,
'cause I know you
this
guys
is
don't
just
like the
dishing
bullets.
out fucking body parts.
I don't mind
Oh,
the
now
bullets.
there's the water.
Yeah, it glitches sometimes.
Well, it dished out a body part, so I said, fuck this. I went the other side, dished out another body part. Like I'm
They
trying to
wanted
build
to,
my
you know,
own
give you an
human.
extra hand.
Gave me an arm and a leg. Exactly what it's cost. Where am I going with this?
Get in
Fuck
there.
your bucket in particular.
Unfiltered!
Fuck.
You're a dick.
You guys have to start from the outside and work your way in.
I thought that one room was the outside, so
No, it definitely is not.
that was my bad.
I scrolled wanting to zoom out. This is pissing me off.
Then you drop it, right? It's so great.
Well, I thought you would rage quit sooner, not gonna lie.
Yeah, we had a bet
I'd
going.
love to, but the voices in my head are telling me not to.
Okay. Out of the games that we played that are just random and not great, which one where would you put this game in your opinion, Unfiltered?
I'm stuck on the door!
Wait,
Guys,
allowed
I'm
an
stuck in the
opinion?
bathroom. Help.
Alright, I spill over my fucking water. Fuck this bucket.
Here, I gotcha.
Help, I'm stuck in the
I'm gonna get a
bathroom.
new bucket.
I know. It's okay. Deep breaths. There you go. You okay?
Thank you. No,
Feel better?
that was traumatic.
Keto, you want to know a secret?
Mhm. You open
You
up the
take
door.
your
God damn it! I instantly hit
lovely mop, and you click on the clean toilets. Not this one, because obviously that one's dirty. The clean toilets, you get a clean mop.
Bet.
So you'll have to look and see, because obviously that one's full of blood because there was a dead guy on it. But you know,
But it's a Toilet water.
Yeah, but toilet water is clean.
Unfiltered
This
drop.
is a video game.
Can we flush the toilets?
I don't think so.
Right, is that all the bodies out of here?
I don't know. I have
The
a leg.
boardroom should have has a lot in it.
I think we got them all.
Bathroom's clear. Let me
I
just
don't know.
run through where I know them all at. The boardroom has them.
Just for kicks. Oop. The punny game, okay?
Do it or not, there is no rye.
What? Cherish
Oh,
this moment.
Someone tipped over all my bullets.
Wait,
Not
that's
it.
not me. That weren't me. Nose goes. Is that how it works?
No.
Ah.
It was me. I'm sorry.
Okay, rye bread, thanks.
What? Don't make me have unfiltered dump his bloody bucket all over the place.
Yeah. Like
Why?
a 14-year-old finding out
You
for
know.
the first time. You
Jesus.
red everywhere. Right, I'm gonna burn this and go. I spilt it in the fucking fireplace again.
See?
Bullshit.
I'm helping pick him up.
Okay, this machine's just fucking me up. It's just giving me nothing but fucking body parts. More body part. Fuck off. Oh, there's the bucket. Oh, jeez, thanks. Scared the shit out of me. Wait.
Why does the doors hate me?
I'm gonna make a bunch of
Back in the
water
bathroom
buckets.
No, but I nearly was.
I'm gonna make a few water buckets and just place them on the floor. So just be careful.
That's not a great idea.
Yeah,
Oh
they're not
yeah,
going
watch
this
me
way.
trip over them.
All right, I'm walking one to the office.
Hey.
New clean bucket there. How's this one done?
Thanks.
You just dump it.
Oh, I spilt the bucket.
I'll take care of it.
Fuck.
Just jump on the buckets or you stand on it and then aim down.
Oh, you can
Yep.
jump on the buckets.
Yeah, you have less chance of it.
Careful with it.
Ah. Fuck it. The zooming. Gotta stop scrolling.
You want to toss all the chairs out of that room and just put them in the hallway? I'll come and grab them.
Wait, you gotta burn the chairs?
Yeah.
We do.
Everything
Because
goes.
if they're knocked over, it like takes away points, I think.
It's basically a flash sale. We start from scratch. We burn
Anything
everything
that
that's
you can
removed.
pick up.
For the most part, yeah.
Careful of Maddie's bullet bucket.
Bullet bucket?
tote. Her bullet tote, that thing she's carrying around.
Oh. I'm gonna put the flash drive on the table.
Sure. So you can get over 100% in this level, like in these levels. However,
Over 100%.
oh yeah. However, it's extra work, and every single one of these little, every single one of these USB drives, you have to write down their name and what they were killed by.
Oh.
How do you know what they were killed by?
Well, I mean, sometimes you'll be like, you know, decapitated. Like the one guy. Or
So how
there'll
they
be like
died,
little
not
there's
what
like a
killed them.
list of how they died, and there's more and more absurd ways they died.
Oh.
Like brain bleed. That was one. And that's brain bleed was, you know, their skull literally was gone. So
Walking up the stairs. Oh, I lost something. Damn it.
You lost a lot of things. All your bullets just got rolled out.
Really? Fuck.
Yep. every step has a bullet on it.
never run with the buckets.
I wasn't running.
Oh shit, this is gonna be dangerous.
Oh, so if you hit shift, you pretty much slow down.
Walk. Yeah.
I have it flipped in my settings.
Yeah.
Same.
So I'm
I
always
didn't
walking unless I run.
Right, so I need one of those yellow bins. I'll get
Yep.
one of those yellow
Up
bins.
here.
Right on top of the steps there.
I thought I unloaded a ton of them. When I say a ton, I mean 2.
Did you dump out the clean water too? The other bucket?
I haven't touched
No.
fucking a bucket since we started, thank you.
No, not you. Unfiltered.
I don't think so.
It's empty,
was
so
a-
I'm guessing.
Oh, that
there
was
was a bucket on top of the table.
the
Oh,
one that
that
he purposely dumped on me
Oh.
because it was mine
Wait,
and
I
he
dumped a
purposely
bucket on
walked.
you?
That's why you're not working with him?
Yeah.
You went to the bathroom by yourself?
And that she put a restraining order on me.
Whoop.
Unbelievable.
Mhm.
Workplace harassment, it's fine.
No, sexual.
Fuck!
Move out the way. You just knocked me over.
You knocked. Oh, did you die?
Deserved.
I died.
I don't know, you're not moving.
Yeah, I can't move.
Did we put him in
Oh.
the fire?
I just jumped and started at the beginning.
Well,
Oh, while I'm here, I'll get a bucket.
How'd you die?
Maddie killed him.
Yeah,
I
now his
knew we
body's
were
gone.
cleaning up after Maddie.
Hey!
Problem. We've got a problem with the bucket machine.
Oh, is it? Why?
It won't stop.
Quit hitting it.
Why are you hitting yourself?
I'm not hitting it. I've not even touched it. I've just spawned and...
Yeah, I'm on my way. It's
Ah.
fine. You dumped every bucket that's over here.
I didn't. I actually didn't,
Seems like it did though, bud.
bitch. I tripped over the...
The sass is back. The sass.
Fucking sass never left.
It left?
We all know that.
Nah. Fuckers. Joke's on you.
Do we have to clean this table? No.
Is there any blood on it?
There's bullet holes.
Then yes, we'll have to take a laser to it. And burn away the bullet holes.
Oh. I'm gonna take this bucket over here.
Bucket.
Bucket.
Does anyone want to learn how to do a gun? Put a gun back together?
I think I'm good for now.
Oh. Peter Smith. You are going on the table.
Actually, I think I'm gonna assign this to Ryan and Filtered.
Hello.
Doing what?
That
The guns.
the room's not really
Oh.
done.
I just been grabbing all the garbage and throw it away. I can do it though later.
Yeah, it's probably one of those things that you do at the very end.
I think
Get
I've
in
seen
the
you do
hole.
it. I just don't remember where you order them from.
The little thing by the fireplace. Furnace, whatever.
Dun, 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 dun.
Kita's noisy.
Yeah, I am.
I got 3 briefcases and some rubbish in this. I do good.
Sure.
Oh my god, Kita's noisy.
Right? Oh,
Yeah, coming through.
I stepped off to the side.
Yeah, yeah. Careful.
I didn't want you to hit, dump all of it like Kita did.
Bitch, I
Yeah,
didn't
good
even
one
dump
job.
any.
You walked up the steps and bullets were going ding, 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 ding.
You could hear them, but they weren't there when I went back to pick them up.
This is what that does.
Come back here, chair. I need to cherish this moment. Okay, I don't know. I gotta close this. That bin's in the way and does not let me close anything.
Magic moment.
Do.
I swear to fucking God. This bullet hole won't go away. There it goes.
That's what I was.
I love how you have to. I love that you have to burn them until they
melt back.
repair itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, it melts itself or whatever.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my
I'm not
God,
saying it's
Kita.
right.
Oh, thank you. Take me forever to carry all 30 chairs from back there. That's all I've been doing is carrying fucking chairs and briefcases.
We're going
Alright.
around tidying up and Stashy's out here tidying up after me.
I think this bathroom is done.
Did you check with the nose?
I will.
I mean, we're going pretty quick here.
Yes.
I'm getting rid of all the bullet holes because that's the hardest part of this level. I would argue. Or the most
You
tedious.
forgot. You forgot chairs. Forgot chairs unfiltered.
Help! Oh, I thought I got abducted.
Jesus.
Yes, you did.
Got a chair. There's also a load of USB drives I put on the table out here.
Yeah, I will get those later.
If you have an empty bucket, just put them in there.
I fucking scrolled.
I think I have to throw all the boxes away from the, FedEx and UPS that they have back here too.
Oh.
Yep.
These guys never existed.
Hey, Keita, there's footprints over here if you want to make any more noise.
I would do. Give me a sec. I'll be right there. I gotta go do the secret room too.
Said I'm sorry, Mama. I didn't mean to hurt you. Didn't mean to make you cry, but tonight I'm cleaning out that closet.
Okay, more bullet holes.
Fragile.
Fragile.
Oh. Something tells me this isn't environmentally friendly.
What?
Oh,
just
none
saw
of this is.
fire.
Don't worry about the fire.
Ah, yeah.
I'm sorry, but I've seen you in Payday with a flamethrower. I'm worried about the fire.
She didn't start the fire. But wait, she did.
It's only
They're burning.
The men are burning and everyone's screaming. She didn't start the fire. Wee.
I need a toilet to clean my mop.
Okay, I think the boardroom is pretty much done, minus all the bullet holes, like the bajillion bullet
I'm gonna
holes.
grab it here. I'm just finishing up the bullet holes in this room.
So I'm going to start. Everything in the hallway needs to go bye-bye.
Yeah, I've been running the boxes.
And I can help you now. I just pulled everything out of that room, so there is nothing in that room
Did you
left.
get? Okay.
Except for I didn't do anything with the people's names. They're still there, but but there's no turret in this one, right? No, there's no turret in here.
No.
It's in the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
I ripped that one off the wall.
Proud of yourself?
Yes.
What am I listening to? Work that ass to the floor. That's not a fight.
Well,
Well, we know
that's
what
a
I'm
new
supposed
one.
Right? That's what I was thinking.
to-
Apple
First
bottom
As long as it don't
jeans.
fuck with my ADHD and I don't start twerking on stream, I'm good.
Alexa, move it, move it.
I like to
Move
chew it. Wait, do you have chewits?
No,
No, that sounds like, well, maybe.
yes and no.
They're like Starbursts.
They're not as good here.
What?
We do have them, Ryan,
Oh,
but they're
guess-
like in the medicine aisle.
Wait. No. They're a candy.
Yeah, they're
a
candy.
sweet.
Yeah, they're in like the kids. Yeah, it's weird.
Wait, what sort of medicine do it?
I don't
What's it
know.
for?
It's like kind of where the kids Tylenol is, if I remember right. I don't know.
I don't think I've ever.
The only reason
heard
I
of
think
that.
we have it is because of where we live.
Trashly Pelican just rated with 12 viewers.
Trashley, hello! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream, Trashley? Welcome, everyone. My name's Keto. We're playing... Oh, Jesus, aggressive. Playing Viscera Cleanup Detail for Maddie's birthday.
Yay!
I'm just melting all these bullet holes. Don't mind me.
AKA Nerdy Girl.
Yeah, nerdy girl. The one we're playing with.
Honestly, I forget my name's Nerdy Girl 90% of the time. It's
I
fine.
just
Same.
mopped that.
I didn't think you just knocked over the bucket.
No!
That wasn't even me.
Oh,
I'm so angry right now.
You played some Dead
Don't
by
worry,
Daylight. That's
stash.
awesome, Trashley.
I've got a bucket over here.
I think I've tried playing it once, and I can't do it. Makes
Clean
no
up your
sense to me.
mess.
too much anxiety for me.
Yeah. My husband Kato loves it, but I can't. It just feels too one-sided.
Way to go, you dumped the bucket.
Like it's
again.
really hard to be.
Wait, I didn't touch the bucket. I'll go get a new bucket.
There's a new one right here.
I'll get another new one.
Come on. Mop. God damn.
Got another new one. Got this bucket.
You guys have played a lot of random games, so what game do you think would be better if it had an update?
Had an update?
Yeah, like let's say like a major update, like overhaul.
What, like better graphics, game mechanics?
Like make it enough of an update to make it a AAA title.
Ooh.
Oh.
Sonic on Nintendo 64.
What?
Is
I
it
think
cheating?
she means the indie games you've been playing
Yeah, the
recently.
indie games you guys have played.
Oh.
I was gonna be like, is
'Cause
it
if it's already
cheating
on
to say
console, it's made it. So like Hades has made it because it's a AAA title now. Arguably. Not Hades 2, but Hades 1 is.
this?
Careful. Lift the buckets high when you're carrying them.
I mean, a lot of the games we've been playing is early access, so hopefully they'll have some really good updates, or they're not.
I mean, a lot of the games that we've been playing indie-wise feel almost finished.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
But
some
what
of
would
them
put
could.
them on the level to be a AAA title? Like, what could they do to make it that level of like graphics, or like, is there a certain part of the gameplay you're like, oh my god, fucking fix your goddamn inventory system? Minecraft.
I would
Sorry, did I
say.
say that out loud? Oops.
I mean, nowadays Minecraft is pretty much a AAA
Ah!
game.
It is.
If you think about it, though, like a lot of it is, I would have to say maybe. I wouldn't want to even be turned into AAA titles because they're
Canadian.
Hey, Canadian.
Just because AAA titles, they want DLCs and this and that, all other stuff. You pay, it's a pay to win.
Right.
Micro barriers.
Yep. So, I'd say
Red, that's rude.
like a lot of the games that we've been playing because of that. They don't have that.
So you like indie because it stays indie and it doesn't have that polished feel to it?
I mean, they're pretty polished. Like, there's a little bit I would say that needs to be fixed on them, but no, they actually are more polished than most AAA games are nowadays.
Wow.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what games I actually play that are indie, or all the games that I've been playing recently.
All of them. Yeah.
So
Drive by
Drive
Horizon
Beyond.
is indies.
Yeah.
So Drive Beyond Horizon, I wish it'd add, like, if I'd say anything that I wish it'd do, add more traction to the freaking vehicles so they stay on the road.
And don't do
Fucking
backflips?
100%. Hey, I can
Fix your
backflip.
multiplayer, Jesus.
Fix the multiplayer, yeah.
Every
barrel roll.
Friday, I backflip. Do a barrel roll.
Do a barrel roll.
Are you going through DTs because you didn't play it this week?
Oh, I've been playing it off stream.
Or not, I mean on stream.
No, so I've got a system of. I've just. Oh, no, I didn't knock it over. So I've got a new schedule out, so I should be alright. I'll be playing it tomorrow, though.
Nice, nice.
I thought we're playing 7 days.
7 days.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with the time difference, I get to play it before you guys wake up.
Oh.
Yeah, because by the time we wake up, it's already 2 p.m. for him.
Yeah, and I wake up like 3 a.m., 4 a.m.
Yeah, because he's insane. I'm going to do some post-stream stuff. Enjoy your game. Sounds good, Trashly. Thank you for bringing your community to me. I hope they enjoy it. We're a little chaotic. We're a little unhinged sometimes. Little unfiltered.
I forgot you. Fuck you. I forgot your therapist said you got to be more open.
Shut up.
What do I need to do with the guns to make them stick?
You have to turn them so that little like round piece goes to the round piece. There you go. Yep. And then put it over that. Yep. And jump up. Or you can grab a box and step on it. And then make sure to remember to load them. I would suggest having 2 people for the loading. And to warn us before you do it, please.
Whoa.
Don't warn us.
Just let us know when you're doing it.
Oh, because they get angry and start shooting people.
No, it just is one of those things. It's like everyone should know when to
When to
when it's
unload.
happening.
Uh-huh. I think this gun's defective.
Because you made it
Weird
defective.
way to say autistic.
Try to right click when you go left click. There you go. Now let go. There you go. So go get your bullets.
God damn it.
Why are you running away, Maddie?
No reason. No reason.
I think I'm gonna leave the bullets out of it. It just aimed at you.
No.
Hey, wait.
No. It's fine.
It definitely
fine.
went.
See? Look at this. This. Totally fine. Totally fine. Pick up the gun.
Jesus.
Nothing.
Damn it.
Go through the door. Okay, you're gonna take my laser gun for me. See, I see how it is.
Well, here you can have it.
Yeah, I was cleaning up bullet holes, asshole.
Guys, I left this bucket
Here,
next
you
to
can have
the water thing so that you can put the body parts in it. It's kind of full right now, but still.
I'll go get a body bag for that.
Oh, is that what that bucket was for?
You bitch!
Yeah, cheers for that bucket of water.
What I fucking get.
Hey, gentlemen, Stash nearly knocked over that bucket of water I stole.
Would have been deserved, bitch.
Here you go, Kita. Here's a bucket
Yeah, fill it up.
or a bin.
Whoa. I don't see the bin. Felt like I was in it, though. Oh, it's glitchy. I can't see it. That's concerning.
Oop. That was weird. Here you. It's right here.
I literally can't see it. Give me a second.
You threw something in it.
No, I didn't.
There was something
Okay,
in
question.
it.
If I keep spilling the buckets next to the furnace, is that a problem?
Yes.
Okay, then ignore that bucket that's opposite the furnace. I need to get another bucket of water.
Damn it, unfiltered.
Oh.
Oh my god, you killed me!
Who?
Bitch!
Who?
Whoever just yeeted something into the fire, they killed me.
Oh, they put
Stash!
the bomb.
The fact that
No.
Stash is still
No.
standing
He
there.
just hit me with whatever he was trying to put in the furnace.
It was a giant piece of.
Okay,
Here.
psoriasis. Fuck you.
Here, I'll help. I'll help you. I'm just gonna. Just.
Ryada.
Wait, has Kia always been black? Or does it change your character every time?
Changes your character every time. Because if you die, then you have to
Bitch is
burn your
trying
own
to nick my
body.
water.
No.
God, fuck.
And I spilled my own water.
Ha! Karma, bitch.
Yeah, she blames me for killing her for no reason.
No reason. Okay.
No proof.
Sir.
No proof.
Ooh, that's a good question. What's the last game you rage quit?
Golf with friends.
Yeah.
Ah, he still gets PTSD from that one session.
Still hasn't played it since.
All because Keita cheated.
I didn't put.
That's a lie. I have played it since, Kita.
That's bullshit.
I
Not
have
with me,
played it
you
since.
haven't.
Yeah, I have. I play with you, Scouty, and who else is it?
Oh my god, the scorch marks.
Oh yeah, we played it that one time.
Oh my god, the scorch marks.
Yeah, shut up. Ignore it. I'm fixing it. Don't look.
I'm fixing
Okay,
the bullet
Keita.
holes.
That's what I was
Got to
working
understand
on.
why we thought you cheated.
I'm just better than you guys, okay?
Okay, yeah, but what we
Hold
don't
on.
get is how
Hold on,
quick
hold on.
you did it.
I'm trying to close it so it burns off faster.
Did have it closed, then you
I-
opened it and it was still there.
Well, I was trying to close it, but then you shoved a bucket of garbage in my face. And then you
I gotta
spilled
get
it all
another
over the
bucket of
ground.
water. I don't know what you're on about. That was Keita.
You blew up a lantern, didn't you?
No,
Ooh.
not in there. I didn't.
In the hallway, you did.
Motherfucker.
Is it all pretty much cleaned up, bar the blood by the furnace?
What
Oh, something blew up.
exploded?
Don't worry.
Eli's GPU. Just ignore that.
I closed the door, so it's fine.
Alright, he's pushed me into the fire.
There's a bunch of bullet holes down towards when you go toward to get water.
Yep, I'm still working on it.
Bullets.
I haven't
Sorry,
gone
not
over that
bullet
direction
holes.
yet.
Bullets.
Haven't gotten that far yet. Chill.
I'm gonna close that, let that burn down real quick, and then I'm gonna shove it in there and then close the door again. What? Why is this not burning down? For fuck's sakes.
Patience.
I have a
Men
bucket
don't
that
have
needs to
that.
burn.
We know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
We deal with women, that's enough patience.
Big bada boom.
Why's my caps lock on?
Jesus.
You know you can close the door when you put those in there, right?
The door is closed.
Yeah. Can confirm.
Unfiltered saw me close the door.
Yeah, I watched it explode with
Do
the door
not
closed.
put all of the buckets in there, please.
What?
Don't put all the barrels and all of the
Oh,
don't put all of them in there. Just like save one or two.
Yes. Totally did
Didn't
that.
do that, did you?
You didn't tell us beforehand.
yeah.
Well, I didn't think we'd get that far.
It's an explosion and we're male. Just saying.
I'm
You
just-
guys are good
I'm
at
just
directions
surprised-
anyway.
Kita didn't do it.
Because
big
I
bada
knew
boom.
better.
What the fuck are you aiming at me for?
Because you picked up a piece of equipment and it thought you as a threat.
Hmm.
Welcome to robotics.
Welcome to AI. That cut gone crazy.
Why is it jammed?
Because it doesn't like you.
Oh, this is bullshit.
There's a lot of body parts still in this room.
Yep.
What room?
The room we're currently in.
Hey, I done a quick clean.
I just walked behind Unfiltered. I got the big stuff out.
Yeah, but you missed a lot of brain matter.
Oh yeah, I saw that and didn't think anything of it. I thought it was clean enough.
We burned the guns that fall from the ceiling, right?
Yep.
Oh,
Make sure you wash down the area first.
Totally did that. No, I need that.
There's a leg over here.
Legolas.
Yeah, I think the security room is clean.
what, including scorch marks?
Yeah. Oh, Maddie
more?
missed it. Maddie missed a bullet hole. Hold on.
Oh, on my way.
I got a gun too.
Where?
Over here by me. In the secret room. I got one. Chill.
Oh, if two of us do it though, it goes faster. See? So you still need the first aid kit. I think I did get them all, though.
I'm cleaning.
So proud of you. I missed a footprint, motherfucker.
Ain't a footprint. That's a fucking gingerbread man with a top hat.
Ah! What the fuck?
What happened?
You got launched like a Jack in a Box. I put a stupid turd up in the air and it just launched everything.
Happens when you hit the button too many times.
I didn't know that. Come on, can I spin this thing?
Whee!
Oh, really?
Wrong. Didn't not going in.
No, you just pushed me
That's what
off.
she said.
You just pushed me.
Jesus.
I was trying to do it.
Oh, not on my screen. Okay, note to self: don't walk too close to people.
I thought that was already a rule of thumb, but okay.
Was it 6 feet apart? 6 feet apart?
Yeah. The 19. The 19.
All of these guns are pissing me off. There.
Oh. No, I didn't come. I knocked over the bucket.
Thanks for the clarification.
Fuck. I thought about the sound afterwards.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, that's it. Fucking scrolled. Oh, and hey, there's an empty bucket near the water thing for body parts.
I missed the bloody spot. What the fuck?
What was that?
Nothing.
Nothing?
I just spilt over another bucket of water. Fuck. What the fuck was that?
The turret.
I didn't want to bring this with me.
Need a bucket of water.
Just switch it.
Fucking body parts.
These guns are pissing me off.
I just spilt over the.
Oh, fuck you. Come on, just stay on the fucking elevator for 5 fucking seconds.
You need help.
It keeps on falling off the damn
Okay, let me help you. Where are you?
starting room.
Okay. Give me a second. Here you go. What we're gonna do is you go back up, and I hold it up for you. See? Get there, okay.
Hey,
I
ask
hold
that
it up.
question about the rage quit again.
Oh, you got it? There you go. Done. Wasn't that easy?
No, it was not. It
Yeah, it was.
Okay, you just made that sound really patronising for him. Wasn't
really
that
did.
Easy. You did a
Well, it
great
should
job.
be, because I was.
I just spilt the water before it come out.
That's some talent. I didn't know you were that talented.
I keep spilling the water as it comes out.
Oh, they're fucking unfiltered.
Okay, I've got a bucket of water. Oh my god, I've just spilt the water going up the stairs with the steps.
Oh, unfiltered.
I've still got water in it. Oh, thank you for cleaning up my mess. Did you see what happened?
I don't really want to know, to be honest.
These turrets are just gonna be a pain in the ass. I should fill one full of bullets.
Either are unfiltered. Do you guys want to burn the stereo?
Yeah.
Go for it.
We're doing pretty good, I
This
think.
area's clean.
Aren't we?
Yeah,
I
we're
know
doing
the
really good.
boardroom just needs the first aid kit.
The secret room just needs the first aid kit.
Wait, there's first aid kits?
Yeah, in the little rotary thing where you get free shit.
God
Okay.
damn it. Who left their dirty water all over the place?
Depends where it was. Oh, no, that weren't me.
It's possible it was me, but I don't think it was.
Whoever was working inside the mop room.
What room?
Wait, that might have been an
room.
extra
Water
one?
room.
I don't know.
This
That's
sniffer's
annoying.
scanning and it's smelling something.
Something that smells smelly.
In the room, Keita clean.
Is it the green button or is it the... What color is it?
Colour is what?
The little indicator. Is it green or blue?
There's an indicator?
The little sniffer.
What? What, the thing that's pulsing or the
The pulse.
green things? Oh,
There's
blue.
still a bullet hole inside the starting room.
Not in there yet. but
Okay,
okay.
secret
Oh.
room is done. Has the
I
first
thought
aid
somebody
kit
did
and
because
everything.
there's not a lot left in here.
What room needs the first aid kit, Maddie? That you said recently?
The boardroom.
This is looking.
Oh, I found a... I'm going to put another USB in the meter.
Walking upstairs.
What happens when the green things are starting to pulsate? Like higher
That
and
means
higher?
you found something.
Isn't something here?
There's a bullet hole I'm missing. Ah,
Oh.
there.
Maddie,
You
there's
should've
a
waited.
bullet hole at the top of the double staircase going towards the furnace.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I missed it, but...
There's 7 USB sticks in the meeting room table.
We need to find where we need to clock them all out yet.
Yeah, it's in the room with all the robots. It's against the wall.
Room with all
the
the
left.
robots.
Room with all the robots, when you go through the furnace room, it's to your left.
Oh, the punch-o-matic.
Yep, so clock them out.
Okay.
Okay, put the USB ports right there.
Come here, Mr. White. Gonna cook up that blue shit.
Coming up the stairs.
Out. Please make your choice. I wish to do more work on my company. Give me what do I choose?
Oh, do not do that, because that means you're ending this thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm running away.
All you have to do is put the USBs to the thing and they will disappear.
Ah,
Okay, so I'm gonna hold off on doing any of the bullets until we have the rooms clean. But I think, for the most part, all the turrets are up that I know of.
Did you get the one by the secret room? It's furnace room to the left.
Oh, there's one right there. Okay. So my answer would be no, I did not.
Okay. Haha. Hi, Maddie.
Sorry, I'm putting the crates away.
Oh, it's not just crate.
The Church of Ryanthology.
The Ryan the Rich in the
Puns.
wardrobe.
I can't help it, it's part of my stash.
That's awful.
He's just right curious, it's fine. Bullet!
Ah!
Alright, I'm gonna start going with the around with the sniffer.
Okay.
You want to start in the secret room first?
Yep.
She's checking our work.
Checking it twice. Gonna find
wait,
out.
do we
who-
get paid for this?
No.
Oh,
You get a letter grade, and that's your, what does it say? It's like your letter grade is your best achievement you can have to get
Of
Employee
course.
of the Month.
oh, so it's just like a middle finger. Gotcha.
Yeah, so that's why there's a whole level that's called Revolt. It's the workers rising up against the company, and they hire AI to replace them.
Nice.
This game
nice.
came out like 10 years ago, by the way.
Oh, so before AI.
Before Kita.
Yeah, before Kia.
What?
Imagine being born with a 2 in your birth year. Unbelievable.
I'll be 25 this year.
Ooh, I remember when I was 25.
Get yourself a caterpillar fucking birthday cake.
Well,
How do you put the ammo in this thing?
Oh. I suggest not having the thingy in there. Make sure there's nothing in your hands. Except for the ammo. And it goes in the little back part. And you jump up in the air and let go of it. Good luck.
good luck. Gulp.
Good luck.
Maddie, you missed so many bullets. Come on. Just kidding.
I have been trying.
I'm still clocking people out.
God, don't.
I did all the ones that was in the.
Are we supposed to clock
box.
people out?
Yeah.
Yeah. So then get overtime.
I
Gives
just
you
did
bonus
all
points.
of them from the office.
I don't know how to do this. It's not working.
It's fine. You can just throw them away. Honestly, that's probably why I only got 94% because I never put the bullets in after I died the first time.
Well, I can't even get them in there.
Okay. Here, let me try something. I'm gonna have you try one thing. I'm pretty sure this won't set them off.
I figure this is the room, like, there's nothing in here, so...
Jump on this.
I can't?
There we go. Oh. There you go. Now let's see if it's gonna blow. Okay, it didn't. So nobody
What do we
go
do?
in that back fucking hallway anymore.
What back hallway?
The one I'm closing the door on. Okay, so we're gonna take this one.
Okay, that minigun's pissed off with that bucket.
Yeah, we're just gonna not add bullets to any of the miniguns until we...
To the...
Do
Okay,
we
that
need
one went
a-
off when you walk through the screen.
Do we need
Okay, so let me try this. Bet you if I do, like, throw it through the thing, I won't. Try again. So let me get out of its range. And I'm just gonna throw it through. Okay.
So that's how you have to do this.
So it gets aggro. Uh-huh. So anything...
So the box had aggro.
But if it's... But after it settles down, it should be good, right?
I'm not sure.
We're gonna find out. I must figure out when it's relaxed. I'm gonna do the bore back from area.
Yeah, because that one should be good unless... I mean, you have to do this...
There's one by the time clock I'm gonna try. I told myself I wasn't gonna do this.
Yeah, you're gonna make me do it and die.
I'm gonna have Unfiltered do it, actually.
Hello. What do you need me to do?
I'm gonna have you die by bullets.
Ah. Okay. Me and Keita are just running backwards and forth. Just dodge the bullets. Fuck that off. Don't need that. Hey, the thing stopped beeping.
Okay.
This one in here just really wants to fuck off on that
On that
bucket.
bucket. Yeah, it really does not want that bucket.
Okay. Be careful what you
the
bring
fuck is
into
that?
the
It glitched on me.
barrel roll. Barrel room.
Charge! Oh, it's pissed off again. Cool.
That was me. I brought the bucket through. Do we need any more water?
No, we should be good on water.
Didn't
I
do.
think so, yeah.
If we we just can go to the bathroom.
Does it just not like blood or something?
No, it doesn't like any cleaning details, like yellow. I think it's anything cleaning related, it will kill.
What the fuck? Concerning.
There's still a lot of random garbage in this room. And
What
barrels
room?
and such.
Which room?
Oh,
One of the robots in it?
I'll go
On the
sign
way.
this one out. Dude.
Ah! Jesus. Actually, I want to get an achievement. Can I borrow somebody?
Yeah.
No?
Okay, come to the fire. I'm going to light this on fire and I'm going to hand it to you and you pick it up, okay? Okay.
Hi.
Grab it.
What do I want?
I got it. Grab it. Grab
Pass
it.
it off.
I got it.
Eat up.
I've got it. There you go. There you go. How
Pass
do you
the
let
torch.
go?
I lost
There you
it.
go.
Did you just try washing it?
Okay. Let go. Let go
Let
of
go.
it.
Let go. Let go, Kita.
Okay, throw it in the fire. Okay, better.
Look
Pass
at
him the
us.
torch.
Achievements. Look at
Pass
us
him the
getting
torch.
achievement hunting.
No, you know. We
More
can burn the
garbage.
lasers when we're done.
Sorry. I didn't see you.
Oh, sorry, unfiltered.
I didn't want to move. As soon as you hit me, I was like, I'm not moving.
Dodecahedron.
Oh, who spilled some dirty water by the furnace?
Might be me. I just saw a bullet shell just land, so in the bucket you go.
Damn it. I need a bucket of water.
Okay, this room's clear, I believe.
You want a bucket of water, or do you just want me to come with a clean mop and mop it up?
Either way.
Is this gun gonna blow me up if I start grabbing? If I grab the yellow signs?
Nope. It won't unless you go through a barrier.
Okay. Just checking.
Unfiltered. Jesus.
I'm trying to pick it up. I was struggling mentally.
I just needed to make sure my mop was clean. And then I was gonna grab it.
Yeah.
Okay. Blood's cleaned up.
Oh, look at us.
Wait,
We
is that
almost have
done?
this. This thing's looking a lot cleaner.
Okay, leave the tall ones for a bit. And
For
leave
what?
a couple crates for me, please. Because we'll need them to put the bullets in the last gun.
Ah. Charge.
Oh, dang it, you guys moved my
Charge.
crates.
I didn't do anything.
Okay. There are designated areas on the
below
ground
English.
that are... So there's, like, areas marked off for crates, barrels, that sort of thing. Leave
Oh.
them.
Oh.
Yeah.
The red ones are not... These are not barrels.
I didn't know that.
Telling you now.
We close these. Can you close
Ah,
these?
shit. Who took the crate that was back here?
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I just need it for a second. Also,
Oh,
there's a
there's a-
bloody footprint right here.
I've got a mop on me. Might have been what the sniffer was sniffing.
I'm waiting for it to die so that we can get that one down there.
What, that? You want me to go grab that crate for you?
Nope, nope. We're gonna leave that crate there because there's a gun down there that we need to fill with ammo. And I threw it
Interesting.
through, so we don't have to throw another bucket through. So once it's done, we've got the ammo.
The nose isn't picking up anything. I think we're good.
See, it's aggroed on the box.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one,
Relax.
top one shut off. Maybe go hide it, so I can't see it. He'll search, he'll search, he'll search, he'll search, and now it's off.
Picking something up here.
Need me to move the box over a little bit more?
No, it's just... It's angled.
Hmm.
Graphics! Oof.
You okay?
Yeah, just don't move. Okay.
Okay, so that one's alive and hot and ready to rock.
Okay, so,
Keith, are you picking something up here?
Picking up something right here because there's a smoke. Or
oh, we
char.
need a first aid kit down here. God damn it, in the bathroom.
I'll grab it.
Shoot. The gun's live, just so you know. You have to throw it through the... Ooh.
Oh, okay, so it does shoot.
It shot the box?
Yep,
Just the box, not you?
yep. Well, it killed the box.
And now there's bullet
That's
holes.
the good news. Now there's bullet holes and bullet casings.
Yeah, there's a lot of bullet casings.
But, I mean, that's a way to get rid of the barrels. After we... Oh no, but then we have to put a new bullet thing in it. Fuck. That's just me.
Oh, they used all the ammo. Alright, well, we need a thing to pick up all these bullet casings. How are we gonna do that?
You know? There's no more bullets in it.
Yeah,
Just
we just gotta get a box to get all the casings.
There's a bullet hole in here,
yeah, I'm working on it.
in the second room we walk into.
The
Maybe we
machine gun-
don't load them.
And just say fuck it.
Yeah. I'm leaning towards the fuck it.
That'll
Feel
help
that,
me
I
pick
feel
up all
that.
these, all 90 freaking rounds of ammunition. There's a whole bunch by that door over there too.
Over what door?
Over here.
Oh,
There's an absolute fuck ton over there. They went really bullet happy for Maddie's box.
it was like, oh, there's a threat to national security.
Yep.
Pretty much.
In we go. Hi ho, hi ho.
Okay, I gotta get this beeping stop.
Got an ad break.
Ad break.
I moved my YouTube chat red. It just can't see it. Just blends in with everything else.
Yeah, I think we got everything. Let me run the nose around here.
I think we got all the bullets out of over here too.
Right.
Something
The
this room.
blue is good, but the pink is...
Maddie, there's a bullet hole over here. Keita, have you got that gun? That thing that fixes things?
There's two up there.
I just burned one.
Oh.
The other's in the
Because
blue
there's-
case.
There's a bullet hole. Blue case?
It's in the blue case up by the furnace. Oh, that's what we're missing. What you... This guy.
Does this fix bullet holes?
The laser gun?
Yeah.
Yes, but don't hold it down too long.
Otherwise, it'll create more char marks.
It keeps setting it on fire.
Yeah, it's going to.
Don't press and hold. Do
I'm
quick
not, I'm
spurts.
tapping.
Yeah, so it will eventually burn to nothing.
Aha! It worked. I'll look for more bullet holes.
Oh, there's some bullet holes on the gate by where that one shot.
Where?
Bathroom?
By the bathroom over here. Oh yeah, that one's tough to see.
Mm-hmm. There's two of them.
Where's?
Right there.
I get
The
this
one
one.
below it.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
I think we're pretty good.
The only thing that's going off is the guns. They don't have bullets in them.
Yeah.
Still blue. Oh, hold on. There's who has a clean mop?
I do.
I have a relatively clean mop.
Okay, we have to clean the inside of the furnace.
What?
Just go
Mine's
all the way
dirty
around
now.
it. Yep. Okay, done. I'm gonna throw this gun back in my bucket. Yep. All right, we're good to go.
Yep.
Think so?
Filling the furnace up. And let's clock out.
Hold on, before we do,
Yes.
what do you think the rating is?
Oh. I'm gonna guess like 95.
I'm gonna say 97.
90.
I think 93.
I'm done and the union's got my back.
I said 97.
Promoted!
Promoted!
Yeah, I got promoted. How'd you find out how much it was?
We'll find out here. All right. So the news articles around the room are what you missed.
96%.
So like Pole Sparks propaganda.
Missed some
I missed a
holes.
bullet hole.
Workers game.
Worker slips on blood and bleeds.
No sentry, no safety. So that's because we forgot bullets.
Also,
Incomplete
to
burn
those-
ratings.
Yeah, but dark black scorch marks on the
So burn
station.
marks. Worker slips on blood bleeds.
I
There's
said
some
that
blood somewhere.
What's this one, Maddie? Did we miss a droid?
Domestic stabs pooch. We missed a droid.
This one says, "Yo, what up, bitch? You totally fucked me over, arsehole. That promotion was mine. I won't forget.
96%!
I'm coming for you, dickhead. Next shift, I'll be waiting. You won't know me, but I know you, bitch.
Well,
That's because we got promoted.
Sincerely, your fucking nightmare, yo."
So this board is how you know. So that took us 2 hours and 8 minutes. And we got 96%.
It doesn't show anything on mine.
Yeah, nothing.
I'm looking
on
at
mine.
it.
I can see it.
Oh,
Mine's blank.
mine's blank. Oh, it's because we're not women. Got it.
Oh, we missed one here. Darkness, green's hope. Oh, because we left scorch marks too.
Damn.
Boo. But yeah,
Do you see anything yet, Stash?
No.
Had to have been one of each thing, because there's...
Ah,
Jesus!
woman's
Why am I
detail.
dead again?
Wow.
I've yet to
one
figure out these
shift
codes to
and that's
these
it.
rooms.
Lost herself.
I'm just gonna push her underneath here. Here. She won't notice a thing. She's fine. There.
oh yeah, I got employee of the month.
Just push. We're gonna just push her in the corner here. See,
Wait, did someone take my gun?
Kita did.
No.
Or Unfiltered
Unfiltered
did.
has it.
Oh. Better have that in next level, asshole.
No abdo English. Si, senor.
Jesus. Alright, are we doing another one? Or what are we
Oh.
doing?
I'm not. I'm gonna head to bed because it is midnight.
Somebody just killed me.
Haha, bitch.
Oh, sucks to suck.
I think it was unfiltered.
Wait, no. Don't you bring me into this.
You
be
killed
right
me.
back.
You're the only other dude.
No abdo English. Ba-da.
We're just gonna call it here then.
We want Maddie.
What-
Up to you. Or we can play something else, or... I'm down for whatever, Maddie. What the fuck are you doing? Sure.
Oh,
Nothing.
I'm so fucking yawning.
Forgot to put the pizza away. Okay. I'm
That
up for
reminds me.
going another round, Kita, if you want to, or we can do a power wash.
Ooh, power wash. I'm down for that.
And leave Ryan to not lose his sanity.
Yeah, Stash, what do you want to do? You want to play another round with us, or do you want us just to go power wash?
You guys can go power wash.
Ah, he's sick
He
of
doesn't
us.
want to play this game ever again.
He's got to go
sick
outside
of
and
us.
sweep the dirt. That's what he would rather do.
I'm just pushing Kita with a bucket into the wall.
Yeah, that he is.
You stay in that corner.
So there's another level on here that's basically Dune. It has a giant pit with teeth, and that's your furnace.
Nice.
So just keep chucking things into it.
I think I seen a video of somebody using that. And
I die a lot in that one because I fall in a lot.
Fall in and it spits out body parts.
Uh-huh. And then you restart
Oh.
the level. Yeah. I'm not done with my alcohol yet, so.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay to stop here. I'll raid out to you, Maddie, and
Okay. I'm gonna go to break. Then.
Yeah.
While we switch games. Is that okay, Kita?
Yeah, I can do a quick ad break and then get that over with. We'll be back in a couple minutes, guys.
yeah, gonna switch over and raid out to Maddie. Go give her a
All right. Are we back?
Game audio. Oh, because I don't think I have game audio on. Yep, master volume's off. So I'll just. Yeah, there we go. Well, that was entertaining.
Yeah.
I thought they would rage quit sooner.
Nah. I believed in them.
With that game?
Nah,
that
they were
is
committed
easier.
just because it was your birthday. They probably would have rage quit before that. Like,
Oh,
after the 5th bucket that tipped over, Unfiltered would have been out.
Yeah, probably.
That's why he couldn't do another one.
That means they like me.
I guess we could say that.
No, it's arguable.
Well, one I think has dedicated. Yeah.
Yeah. He's stubborn.
Mm-hmm.
I'd argue. Here for it though. God damn. We gotta get up there.
Ladder?
Oh yeah. We have ladders, don't we?
Yep. Right behind you.
Of course he's listening.
Oh. Hold on, I'm gonna send you a stream together invite since that was
Oh, yeah.
Stash's technically. Because how dare? Alright, sent.
There we go.
Then I can see who's talking in yours.
Okay, there we go. How do you automatically mute when you join one of those?
I don't.
You don't?
Just as soon as you click into it, you just mute it.
Automatically. Okay. You know, I'm learning shit.
Yeah.
I feel like I should
Hey,
have, like,
Chaotic,
teach
how
me.
you doing? Do we want to do the outside and then go inside?
That's what I was gonna do. Personally.
I agree. Let's ignore the problems we can't see for the moment.
You know, yeah, exactly.
Mhm,
There's the
mhm.
fucking ladder. There you are, ladder.
Well, there's ladders on the side of the train too.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. I just accidentally went up one. And it kind of surprised me.
I guess I could use my fancy dancy.
Fancy dancy what?
The big spray washer.
Yeah, I'm using my...
The 3 hose.
That's what I'm using. Oh, you missed the homicide part. Homicide part.
Oh, yes.
Chaotic. You're about 2 hours too late, but it's okay. We're still here.
We'll
That's all that
probably play it
matters.
again.
Yeah. The Sarah cleanup detail has a lot more, gore?
Blood?
Fake gore? Yeah.
Homicide?
Mm-hmm. All of the things.
This is like our party down. But I'm gonna be more drunk for it, so you know, it's fine.
Right? Bet. I got another one of my frozen things.
Oh my god.
That was the thing I
So
forgot in my freezer.
that brewery
Yeah?
that we have by us, you know how I always talked about their State Fair lemonade? Like the hard State Fair lemonade?
Yeah?
They made it into a slushie and they're selling it.
Oh my god.
And I'm
That
like, oh, Stash, we gotta go. We gotta go.
sounds
get it.
literally
I need it.
perfect.
Can I tell you about what happened the one time I got it?
No.
It was like, I want to say like 10:30 in the morning on like a random Saturday. And I had 4.
Jesus, Maddie.
And dude, there's no taste in that alcohol in that shit. Like
Of course,
none.
that makes it the most dangerous, of course.
It wasn't until like the halfway through the third that I was like, you know what? I think this is alcohol in it.
Oh,
And Ryan's like, no shit. I'm like, you knew? He's like, yeah, I thought you did too. Like,
And
I was like, I had him taste it, and there's no taste in it at all. It was like, oh, like, yeah, you can't fucking taste that shit. It's perfect.
oh god.
They have butterbeer alcoholic ice cream this week, and I'm like,
I need it.
oh, I kind of want it. It's my birthday. I kind of want it. If only I could, bring it home. Can't.
Ah, man.
I know, right?
It's almost worth the 6-hour drive, even if I can't bring it home.
Ugh. If you ever come visit up here, I will absolutely take you there, though.
Obviously.
I think you would actually really enjoy it there. Because you can bring your puppies.
Yeah.
AKA, we'll bring... Well, no, we're not going to bring Zoe.
I was like, Zoe and
Fuck
Otis
that.
together, first of all, was going to be kind of complicated.
Zoe with any other dog is not a good idea at the moment. Not since her surgery.
Yeah.
She's getting old. Antisocial. She's been around Ryan and I too much.
She's used to just having her people, and that's all she wants.
Uh-huh. Pretty much, actually.
Otis would ditch us in a second.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like,
They
fuck
had the
you
chance to.
people. Yeah.
Talk to you. What the fuck are you doing here? I don't know them.
Don't get me wrong, he loves seeing us, but like, if we're out in public,
The
I don't
option's
think...
there.
Yeah.
He's not taking it.
Yeah. He's like, who's all these new people? I don't know who my parents are.
Who feeds us?
Yeah,
Not you.
exactly.
Oh, so the next book in Lights Out comes out.
I know, June 10th, I saw.
I know nothing about it. Do you?
No. The second book? No.
Okay. Yeah. I think it's following his cousin?
Damn. I was kind
If I
of
read the
hoping it would
description
follow
on Audible?
them.
I was hoping so too. Because I was like, yeah, let's give me a Mafia book in this series. It'd be great. Thanks.
Right? What if it's
I did like the first one.
What if it's follows one of her family?
That's what I mean. Like the Mafia part of her family.
Yeah, I think that would
It
be
follows
awesome.
it's her cousin, not his cousin. What am I talking about?
I was like, his cousin? I don't fucking know that. Thought he didn't have any.
Oh my god. You know, I'm going to close this door.
Yeah, that's why I said we're gonna leave that to be problem for future. But it looks like we have the outside already done.
Fuck.
So you start at that end, I'll start at this end.
Sure. We'll meet in the middle.
Sure.
We'll go Diamond Rio it. Right, that's Diamond Rio. Stash help. Country music.
No idea.
Is that I start walking your way? He knows this. He's probably not even watching anymore.
Nah, he doesn't care.
Probably played it as
You know
probably
he
playing,
instantly went on Farm Sim.
Oh, I know he's on Farm Sim.
He could have streamed it, but no.
He likes 7 his time on it.
I think you're right.
Thank you.
About the Farm Sim
honey.
thing or about the...
Yeah, but is this a both situation? Or is this a, when we're wrong about one? Yeah.
Both. It's not like
He's gotta play it
we
today because
both
tomorrow's
know
7
you better.
days.
Yeah.
Will you be joining us for 7 days?
No, I have family stuff, and then I'm going on a double date with my friends.
Oh, nice.
Oh, make sure you close the door that you went in and clean the door.
Fuck. Got it. Thank you.
You're welcome. This one's really satisfying.
This one is actually. There's
Beep,
a
beep,
lot
beep,
of
beep,
things
beep.
to like.
Just bing, 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 bing. Thank you.
I do like that. I like when they're like that.
It's like it's big enough that it's not like annoying, but it's small enough that you just get a bunch of them right at all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. But yeah, I got my work friend obsessed with Lights Out because we
Yeah?
listened to it at work.
Oh, the one that you share the headphones with?
Yeah.
It's nice.
And the Caught Up thing release date showed up on my Facebook when I was scrolling through on break, and I just basically threw my phone at her. Like, look!
Dang it! I'm waiting to. I have my credit. I'm just sitting on it right now, and there is a Steam sale right now or Audible sale.
Mm-hmm.
I have a lot of them in my thing, and I'm just debating about if I'm gonna buy it or not.
Mm.
I did finish the Burning Witch
Yeah?
series. Loved it. Loved it.
I still need to get through the princess one.
It's
of Potential.
literally a prequel,
I know.
but it helps you get used to the characters, and it harkens back to it a lot in the series. Otherwise, I'd say skip it and just go right to a cat story. But I just love sassy characters, especially sassy female characters who don't take no shit.
Yeah. I'm
Hence
sure
why I
I'll love it,
Selena.
but I'm just like, I can't. I don't know. I liked Lights Out, like going back to that because I knew what, like I had already listened to it. And I'm like, ooh, I know what's coming. And then I can look at her across the line and be like, how is she going to react?
Oh, that's so nice.
So much fun.
Like, I mean,
I'm sure our coworkers
Uh.
think we're insane, but they don't know we're
Well.
listening to the same book.
right. I mean,
And we just look over and smile at each other or make a comment.
that was my favorite part of introducing my best friend to Akhtar the
Yeah.
first time. Oh, the commentary and the GIF reactions, just amazing. And I would know based on her reactions where she was at. And I was like, oh, okay. The head banging on desk. You already got the riddle. Okay, got it.
Right.
Got it right off the bat. I'm like, not shocked.
Right.
But, oof. The second book, for sure. Always a fave, I think.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
I re-listen to that one fairly often, actually.
I don't know. I like Nesta's story
Yeah.
a little bit more. I don't know if it's just that trope I like more. Like just her being a bitch to him and the sass that comes and he's just like, bet, bring it.
I do love Cassian a
Mhm.
lot. I don't know what it is about Nesta that like bothers me a little bit.
I think
She has her moments, don't get me wrong.
yeah.
But I think it's the self-hatred and anger that just makes me go, huh.
Probably.
I guess I don't identify with it, so maybe that's why.
Maybe.
Like the self-loathing part, yeah, I get that. Totally understand that. But I don't get the other parts.
Yeah, like why she
'Cause
turns it into that.
Right, and I don't understand why people are like, oh, Farrah's horrible because, you know, she gave her an ultimatum and she's hurting and she's recovering. It's like, bitch, fucking Elaine and Nesta had their little sister hunt for them
Yeah.
so they could eat. And then bitched at her when she didn't get enough.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch, what do you mean? Also, hate that people don't get on Elaine as much because she is just as much to Billiam as Nesta.
Yeah, just because she...
I hate Elaine more, actually.
I always forget
because-
Elaine's not the youngest.
Yeah, because she's like
she
treated
acts
like it.
like
She's the
that,
middle
yeah.
child.
Yeah.
And that's why I think a lot of people get confused is that why isn't Farrah the middle child? Because that's more middle child
Yeah.
reaction, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I hate when people are like, don't. If you're gonna be pissed at Nesta, you need to be pissed at Elaine too. And I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I hated how they portrayed Reese in
Agreed. Yeah, I hate...
that. There is no fucking way
Mhm.
that man from Mist and Fury would have kept that information from Farrah.
Yeah.
No way in hell would that ever happen. Ever.
Mm-hmm. I
No,
totally
not,
agree.
Not gonna happen. So the fact that they had it happen, I'm like, no, that's not Reese. So in a way, I don't see that book as canon.
Mm-mm.
And I know Farrah's a not reliable narrator. I get it. But there's a difference between mischaracterization by actions and perception.
Yeah.
And that was not perception. That was just complete out of character
Mm-hmm.
for the sake of plot device.
Yeah, they just needed to try to make Reese the
Seemed
villain in
bad.
Nesta's eyes.
Yeah.
And like
They didn't have to.
Yeah.
They didn't have to go that direction with it. And like I think enough of him just being like cold
Mm-hmm.
to her, but he should have been cold to Elaine too. And I think he is in a way, but less so because of Az.
Agreed. I wonder if Elaine has something else that we haven't been told yet. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to say she has a reason for the way she treated Feyre, but
She needs to have a fucking good fucking reason.
Yeah.
For being like I'm a wilting flower. Like, you need a good excuse to tell us why you allowed it.
Yeah. Like, I get that, she was, like, Dad's favorite and stuff, but there's gotta be more of a reason. Like, I wonder if there's more, like, a mental thing. Like, if she played it off as some kind of autism or some kind of, I don't know, mental illness of some sort.
Or
But-
maybe she has, like, an illness that they didn't know about, but her dad knew about. That doesn't make any sense either, though.
Yeah.
So maybe, yeah, mental illness-ish. I'm
To
wondering
where,
if
like,
she has multiple
can't
personalities,
do something. Or that, yeah.
is what I'm thinking.
I mean,
Where
think of
it's
the
like
power
a
that
really... She might be a narcissist. For all we know, she might be.
Yeah. I mean,
I
think-
mean... Gaslighting. Fuck.
But okay, so the cauldron gave her the power being able to see, right? A seer.
Correct. The sight, yeah.
So what did she need at the time that the cauldron was like, yes, this will help you get where you need to get?
Well, I think they describe it in the book as like she's so perfect, so it gave her everything and it gave her too much. So it gave Elaine the stuff, and Nessa took it.
Yeah.
So it was a difference between what was given and what was taken. So Nesta, I say Nessa because I saw the fucking Wicked trailer. So I'm thinking Nessa Rose.
Yeah.
It's fine. But it's definitely the difference between everyone loves her. Why do they love her so much? Why does everyone who ever meets her being like, oh, she's so perfect?
Yeah.
Like, even the Cauldron fucking was like, oh, she's perfect. I gotta give her everything.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Something's up with that. I want to know why.
I mean, so you always say Feyre's the narrator
Unreliable narrator.
unreliable narrator, right? What if from Feyre's point of view, Elaine's perfect? And maybe she's seeing that the Cauldron gave her everything, but Elaine knows, and that's why she was so quiet the whole time, that it wasn't what they all believe.
Right. But I think the only thing that catches me on that is we got Farrah's point of view, yes. And Farrah thought she was perfect. But so did Nesta.
Yeah.
Which made me go, okay, well, Nesta's point of view is not from it's a, whatchamacallit, third limited. So that means that it's not in her head as much.
Yeah.
So it's more reliable. But I'm like, I wonder if she had powers before she went in the Cauldron.
Maybe.
I've been wondering that too.
So they keep pointing out that Nesta has like very Fae-like features.
Already before, yeah.
Yeah. And she has that Fae-like stillness. I really want her to somehow have been cursed, blessed, whatever, by a Fae when she was young. Or because she was the firstborn, I wonder if like mom and dad made a deal with a Fae and their firstborn is carrying that deal or something.
So you think she's more Fae than she actually is?
Yeah, I totally
Nesta.
think she is.
I think the opposite with Elaine. I'm thinking the Cauldron didn't turn Elaine
Yeah.
fully. Like, I'm thinking she's mortal still. And that's the cost. And it took her mortal heart. It took her mortal heart, but she's still mortal. Because, you know, they always talk about, like, how the Fae are, you know, Farrah has a mortal heart or whatever. And that's what the Fae miss.
Yeah.
I wonder if it took her heart, and that's why Elaine is, like, has no characteristics. Is that why she has no character development? Because she doesn't have a character, because she is literally a blank slate.
Yeah. What character?
I just hate... because Ryan put, I think you're right.
Oh.
He's freaking your.
I see.
But no, that's a good point. That what if there was a bargain made for Nesta?
Mm-hmm.
Or for any of them, actually. That'd be an interesting thought. I don't know. I really like the theory that Elaine's evil.
Ooh. Yeah.
And she has been this whole time, and she's just been manipulating literally everybody. And
her having a villain arc would be amazing.
I think her and so there's another theory, because you've read whatchamacallit, Throne of Glass, yeah?
Yeah.
There's a lot of theories that Mor is Maeve, because Morrigan and Maeve are like the same, have the same meaning in a different language, like Scottish or Welsh or something. Welsh.
Oh.
And yeah. So I'm like, okay. I could see Mor turning bad.
Ooh.
I could. I mean, I've written enough stories with Mor that I've made her the villain. So I'm like, okay, your personality can't just be alcohol.
Right.
Alcohol and like stringing as along that long, bitch.
Right.
Just tell them you're fucking bisexual for the love of fuck. You're telling me you don't think your family would be accepting of that? Really? Really? The ones that killed half of an entire like city?
Right.
You don't think they'd be accepting of you having, you know, a crush on a woman? Really?
Right? Whoop-de-doo.
Okay. Okay. Sure. Right. Sure.
Gosh, hurry up, Maddie. I'm done with mine already.
I paused to talk for a little bit. When I get really excited, I pause in my conversation. Because I get really excited and then I'm like,
That's fair.
oh.
I really hope that it comes out that the cereal is Coltane.
Keltane?
Yeah.
I love that theory. I really do.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that is a great... God, Jesus, Ryan.
What's his problem?
He's, like, sneezing.
Oh. Bless you
I don't know
times
if it's
3!
But, I really like that theory. But I don't know if she would ever want to combine those... Like, I know she did in the last book of Kingdom of Ash, combined Akatar and that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering if she doesn't even want to touch that. Because that world is basically done.
Yeah.
You know?
I hope she just brings in
There's Manon.
because Manon's story isn't complete. I need more Dorian in my life, okay?
We all do. Don't we all?
Yeah.
Yeah. But then the other part of me is like, Aelin deserves a break. Don't bring her into your bullshit. She
But,
don't
like,
deserve that.
I feel like Kingdom of Ash left it so open. Like, sure,
It did.
Aelin's story is done, sure, but like we have Chaos and what's his wife's
Do we know
name?
because they got babies now.
Yeah,
So would there I mean, that's to me it sounded like he was gonna settle down.
true.
That's what it felt like to me. The only two would be Manon and Dorian.
They've got to come up in something eventually.
I would think Manon might. And the money I would pay to see Manon go at fucking any of them would be just great. I want to see her go after Bryce really bad.
Of course you do.
It won't happen. I hate Bryce. We've discussed this.
I know.
My hatred of Bryce knows no bounds. I'm still mad about it.
You couldn't even
It's
finish the books.
Dude, I couldn't. I hate DNFing books.
I didn't think Bryce was that bad until you pointed her out.
And now you're like, oh, now I see all the red flags.
Yeah.
And I definitely, in the writing of her, it felt like she was trying to make another Aelin.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And you just can't make another Aelin. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, not in our eyes anyway. Where is that bench seat? Bench
Okay,
seat
inner wall
cushion.
posters. Outdoor vestibule button? Bench cushion.
I got the bench cushion. Doorway advertisement boards.
It's all in B.
Yeah, I got all the A's. Inner double door grab rails.
Got it.
There's 2 of them. Emergency exit pull tabs.
Intercom. Casing. Those are the casing.
There we go.
Oh.
It was the little green things on the window.
Oh, well, that's stupid.
Yeah.
Alright, fine. Fuck. That is satisfying. So fast.
We speedy bitches.
Sculpture Park.
Huh?
It's a sculpture park.
Did
I
it
have to
actually
open
have
it
more
again for
than
you.
one?
Yeah.
Well,
I have it open now.
Oh, okay. I was with you and then it said, no, you're not.
Oh, this one's gonna be so nice, Kita.
Yay!
It's like the skate park.
Ooh,
Oh, look at it.
it's
Look at it.
gorgeous. Can't wait to make the colors pop.
Just you know, it'd be so nice just to move forwards and backwards. Ah. This is the map I needed.
Mhm.
Am I the only one drinking right now?
No, I'm drinking with you.
Oh, okay, okay.
I got those frozen wine cocktail things.
Ah, that's right. I have great memory. I don't know what you're talking about.
What? Are there any other books that were coming out soon?
Oh. Let me check my Audible. Give me 2 seconds.
This Fourth Wing's gonna be a minute.
Yeah, she hasn't started writing it.
Yeah.
The next ACOTAR is going to be a hot minute.
Of course it is. Even though she's been teasing it for fucking ever.
Oh, the sequel to Bride.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Allie Hazelwood. I do love that book series. I was surprised how much I loved that.
Right.
Because I don't like the other books she's written. Mate is what it's called. And I think it's her friend.
Yeah.
October 7th. Oh, that's not fucking soon. God.
That'll be as soon right when I get back from my cruise.
Will it?
Yeah.
Jesus. So, but the cover was released. I know that.
Okay.
I did like that. I was like, ooh. Okay. Shifter romances, man.
Right. I need more in my life. I think that's what I've been missing.
Unfortunately, that one I really, really like is no longer available, and I had to buy it. I have to buy it.
What the?
And I don't know if I want to, because it's only 5 hours.
Yeah.
Hate that. It's such a good shifter romance, too. Cowboy shifters. I mean...
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Talking my language.
Exactly.
I always get like the camp shifters. Like they have a cabin or like a cabin,
Oh, like their words.
They have like a cabin compound and
Like a resort
kinda. Yeah.
ish thing going on.
Yeah, yeah. think I need to just bite the bullet and finish listening to Oathbringer. I think that's the only
I want you
thing,
to get
because I
to that
don't
end.
want, yeah, because I don't want to listen to a romance. So, like, it's not super romancy, so,
Yeah, I don't think you hit that until the next book.
yeah.
And even then,
I mean, sure, the father gets married in this book, and, Shallan
does,
and
Adolin.
Adolin are dating,
Courting.
yeah.
But that's not the focus. You know?
Yeah.
It's the trauma.
I don't know. Maybe the reason I feel like I can't get through it is because there's so many characters and you're jumping around all the time.
So he recently did like so he teaches a class on creative writing, right? And he posts them all online. Well, he was talking recently about one of the books he did, and he did confirm what book it was at the end, but he was like, I had all of these characters all over the place. He's like, I did not know how to get them all together. He's like, I legitimately had no idea, but all I did, so then he's like, okay, well, maybe if I just brought them all together at this one point, I need them all in one spot at one time. And what he did to, like, do that was he gave one character a conflict of just questioning their mission, period.
Ooh.
Like, he's, like, putting that one little bit of, like, are we really supposed to be doing this? Thought in their mind, and he's like, and suddenly it worked. Like, how the fuck do you do that?
You're right? That's crazy.
But yeah, he was like, I just gave one character, not even a mission, just a, maybe this isn't what we're supposed to be doing. Thought. Or something. And he's like, and then it all came crashing back together.
That's crazy.
Where all of their missions intertwined. And I was like, that's insane. But yes, Oathbringer, by accident, ended up with them having all of these different plot lines. And that's when the last 10 hours, you get the Sanderson avalanche, or whatever they call it now.
Jesus. Because, like, the first book is what? A lot of, Cal
Kaladin.
and, you get Shallan. You get a few sprinkles of Adolin in there. But, and Delinar.
Yeah, mostly it's those three, though. Shallan, Delinar, and Cal.
Yeah.
But mostly Cal. Yeah, his ability to, like, multitask characters, basically, just baffles me.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't fucking remember the last place they were. Like, huh? I mean, sure, he has it all on paper, so he can just go back and be like, oh yeah, I had you doing this. But
That
he
man.
is definitely gifted.
Yep. My favorite quote is still, what do you mean Brandon Sanderson wrote this many books? How many did George R. R. Martin write? None. Okay, got it. They are not the same. I saw a theory that someone's like, you know what? Maybe George R. R. Martin is gonna pull what that one guy did with the Wheel of Time, where Brandon Sanderson had to finish it.
Yeah.
And he's like, maybe he's just hoping that he dies, and because he wrote himself into a plot hole he can't get out of, and Brandon Sanderson has to come in and save this. And I'm like, you know what? If anybody could save Game of Thrones, though, it would probably be Sanderson.
Right.
It probably would, and it would be pretty good ending. Of course.
Mm-hmm.
But, no, like I said, the ending of that one, it's a slog until you get to that point. but it's supposed to be
Ugh.
because they're pulling themselves in too many directions, and that's the point. But it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah. And I can't even, like, speed up the book because I'll miss things. That suck.
And I still have to finish the second book of Mistborn.
I still need to... Yeah, I need to do the third Mistborn.
My friend just finished the Tress
Yeah.
and the Sea or whatever, whichever that one is. It's a one-shot. Said it was really good, actually.
Hmm.
Read all those Cosmere books, though. Oof. Definitely not all at once.
No.
Are there any go-to, I have to go reread this book? Like, if you're feeling a slump, is there a series or a book that you're just like, it's my comfort series, I'm just gonna reread it, okay?
No.
You don't have one?
Not really.
Not like,
I
you're
haven't
like, I
really-
could always come back and love it.
I haven't really reread anything.
Oh.
The only ones I've re-listened to, so like, ACOTAR was the only one that I read in book form and then listened to. And then I re-listened to Crescent City because I listened to it on my own, and then when I got my friend into listening to books with me, she had read ACOTAR, but she hadn't read
City.
Crescent City, so I'm like, oh, bet, we gotta. And so we did that. But
Mine used to be Harry Potter.
I also haven't fully read Harry Potter.
Ah.
I've watched all of the movies because they came out as I was growing up. But I haven't listened to the books yet. I need to. Don't get me wrong. I know I need to. I just haven't gotten to it yet.
Yeah, you do.
Um,
I think my problem is I was so entrenched in the fandom for so fucking long that now when I reread the series, there's fan fiction that's better.
yeah.
And I'm just like, I can't remember, is this canon Ron or am I thinking of Fanon Ron, who's a feminist icon?
yeah.
Like, oh, it's a hard sell. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah. You're like, now I have this picture of him in my mind, and the original isn't what I want anymore.
And
I can see that.
I think the Harry Potter fandom is very much, the fandom took the series and made it better.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of like how there's some other shows like Star Wars, I would argue, and like especially recent years. I mean, all those directors that have done like Andor and all that, and Clone Wars, the cartoon one, that was all just people that were fans of it and were like, "Hey, can we make a series?"
Yeah,
and then it turns out to be like better.
I haven't watched any Star Wars really.
I watched the new. I'm not talking the movies, by the way. The movies are. The new movies are not. I'm not a fan of, but like the TV shows aren't bad.
Yeah.
I officially now understand why Anakin was so fucking pissed in the third one, though. Makes so much sense. Harry.
Jesus.
So, okay. Sorry, going back to the Harry Potter audiobook. There is... The narrator is amazing. I love him. He's great. He does great voices. He does over like 500 voices, I think, in the entire series.
Jesus.
However, the way he does Hermione's voice and the amount of times she says Harry, and she says it like that. Harry.
Oh my god.
It sounds like she's calling a dog. Okay?
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like. And I never could get over it. And Ryan cackles every time he heard it when he was listening to it. Because he's just like, it would pull him out of the story every time. Which I don't blame him.
Right.
Because when I first heard it, I was like, wait, did I hear that right? I was like, oh, I'm glad I didn't do the audiobooks of these first. Otherwise, I would have been so fucked.
Well, that kind of sucks now that I was planning on listening to it.
I mean, it's still great. Don't get me wrong. It's still great. It's just when you're like, when you hear it the first time, you're like, oh, the fuck happened? And then he just kind of went with it for the other books. It's only in the first, like, what, Stash, like 2 or 3 that he does it so much. I think it's in the first 2 or 3, but it's definitely not in all of them.
Okay.
It's not as
I guess
bad.
I could handle it.
Yeah, Stash read that like a while ago. Do I have a comfort series anymore?
I mean, re-listening to Lights Out was so nice.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's just because it's like a comedy almost. And like he's just so witty and I love it. Or if I just love their dynamic, I'm not sure. But it was so nice being able to re-listen to it.
I think you're right too, Stash. I do love listening to that one. I think the Burning Witch trilogy. I won't listen to Potential or Princess of Potential again, I don't think. Not when the other books have more action in it.
Right, yeah.
I think I'm going to re-listen to that one a few times because that one is hilarious and thoughtful at the same time.
Cool.
But I agree with you. It has to have a little humor in it. If it's serious the entire time, it's harder.
Mm-hmm. It's like I need something to make me laugh or to make me focus, something to really draw me into the story.
Right. And again, sorry, Brandon Sanderson, to go back to him, he does have comic, like Hoyd.
Oh yeah, he has plenty of comic relief in that.
But it also has heart to it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why it's like, I could re-listen to that series easily. Not right at this moment because I'm still depressed about the last book. We're not going to talk about it. But
that's why I'm scared.
I'm just emotionally distraught. It's fine. It's not bad. It's just sad.
It's just sad.
But anyway, I think it has to have something that's funny too. Like that's why it's harder to read like the dark romance. Like, could you listen to Haunting Adeline again? Do you think?
Probably to remember it, but not, or to like dissect it more, but maybe not as a comfort read. Because I mean, there are some cute parts. I guess I can't remember if there's really any funny because it's so
dark.
Yeah, I could reread the Ritual series, like the first 3 books. I could definitely reread those. The other books, or the books that came after, are a lot darker. I couldn't reread those.
I've tried listening to Blindsided, like the Harris Brothers ones, the soccer players.
Mm-hmm.
I tried. Because I did like them the first read through. Like, especially the narrators. It's dual narration. I love that. Could not listen to it a second time. I've tried like 4 times now, and I still can't do it.
Well,
Like, well, fuck.
some of those books that you had given me, like, that were like the cartoon covers, and they were, it was the one customer service guy with a computer having issues, or program having issues, and then
Call Me Maybe.
yeah, like that
Yeah.
series and those kinds of books. I could re-listen to those because they just have really good comic relief, but
Yeah.
it killed me at the end when it basically cut out as soon as they met.
That's why I like Sweetmate. Or Seatmate, sorry. That's the third,
Seatmate, yeah.
I think. Yeah, Seatmate. I like, because that one does kind of have a little bit of an epilogue
Yeah.
to it. Like, it doesn't end right at first kiss done. Like, it doesn't end that way. Like, that. I agree. Call Me Maybe. Fucking.
I'm like, give me
was
more.
mad. Like, what do you mean that this is the end of the book? What the fuck you mean?
And the second book isn't like their rest of their story? What?
Nope.
It's just here.
Second book was good,
another
too.
story. I agree.
I agree, though. Like, I completely agree with you that those ones, they're just fun.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe it is because it's more, like, graphic audio based. But it's the humor.
Yeah.
I love the banter between those characters. Unparalleled. I enjoy banter.
Agreed.
Probably why Fourth Wing appealed to me.
Yep.
Because Zayden
Zayden is so good at banter.
is sass. Not so much Violet sometimes, but Zayden, yes.
Yeah. I got kicked
The
out of your
sass.
game.
What? Says you're still here.
I'm trying to rejoin.
Sorry, dude. Do I send an invite?
No, I'm good. I'm back in. Trying to think of. Maybe my comfort book would be like one of the books that got me back into reading. The first book that got me really back into reading is called A City of Flame by I got it off TikTok. Or I got Book Talk took over my TikTok for a little bit, and that was the one book that was like, you need to read this now.
Book Talk has steered us wrong.
True. But that was like one of the first ones, and it was so good. But the author is a year or two younger than me. And she, as far as I know, hasn't released the second book yet. And I need the second book if I'm going to reread that. Because it ends on a decent cliffhanger.
Oh, fuck. That sucks.
Yeah. Because it's all about this girl that goes into like dragon fighting school, kind of.
Okay.
Or like, what was it? It's basically night training.
Okay.
But there's none of that like stereotypical boys only kind of thing. And she falls in love with one of the guards, but also falls in love with this very mysterious guy that comes out at night. And plot twist, he's a dragon shifter. But
So she rides a dragon.
not in the first book.
Damn it!
That's why I need the second book. Now, please, Rena. That'd be great.
Called out.
He fights with
He
monsters.
fights Yeah, he listens to that one a lot.
He who fights with monsters. I tried so hard, Stash.
I did
You
too.
have no idea.
Ooh.
It's like, sure, if it was a movie or like a video, I could totally see it. But I
think my problem is because I tried to read it. I tried to get out of my Brandon Sanderson funk after the last Brandon Sanderson book, the last Stormlight Archive, and I was still depressed about it. And then I tried to start He Who Fights Monsters, and I was like, nope, I can't. I think that was my problem, is when I started reading that one. I think it's fully on me. I'm sure it's a great series. I haven't been able to do it.
I couldn't do the cannibalism.
Is
I
there
didn't think that
cannibalism?
would. Yeah.
Oh,
You didn't even get that
Well, I mean,
far
there's-
into the story.
okay. No, I made it
It's
to like
like
chapter
right
3.
away.
I made it to chapter 3. You know, it's funny. You're like against the cannibalism, but it's in Lights Out too.
Shut up. It's only slightly
Accidental
discussed.
cannibalism.
It's only slightly discussed in like an overview. It's not like
It's
these
glazed
guys are
over.
actually in He Who Fights with Monsters is literally like these guys are talking about eating this guy, the main character, and some other people that he's locked up with. Literally the first part of the book. Yeah. Like, what? Hold on. I gotta see what chapter I ended
Like
on.
I said, did not get far. I am sorry.
I did better
He's gonna
than she
divorce me
did.
Yeah, he's gonna divorce me after this. Fuck.
Doesn't tell me where I got. I got to chapter 9. I was halfway through
Love-hate
chapter
book
9.
series?
I couldn't.
Jesus, I don't know if I could do that. What do I have my favorites on my actual?
Either like it or hate it. Yeah.
I feel like there are some books that are like that, and you're just like, well, shit.
It's like, I'm sorry I hated it.
Have you read The Serpent and the Wings of Night?
Yes, I loved that series too. That'd
know
probably
what?
be a good
Bridge
one I'd go
Kingdom.
back to. Ooh, yes.
I think that one, I did love that series, and I have re-listened to that one a few times.
That was the first
But-
series I got my coworker to listen to me with.
Such a
And-
good series to start them on.
Yeah. And I hadn't listened to it yet. So she ended up
I'm about to
going getting the physical books for trophies and then got
I
me
did
some
too.
too.
It's so nice, and the covers are beautiful for the like real
they're
ones.
so pretty.
Oh shit, they are really, and they just did them too again.
I think we got the most recent ones.
Oh, the ones with like the almost stained glass look. to
Yeah.
them.
Those.
Oh, so pretty. But that one is just, there's banter, but it's a really good enemies to lovers with more realistic stakes in it.
Yes.
Is what I would argue.
I loved her
'Cause-
story too.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, it sucks she lost like all of her sisters, but then as you get through the book, you find all of her sisters. And it's like, oh, yes.
Well, and there's little breadcrumbs of it, of what she says, and you're like, oh, she never said they were dead.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. And, like, on the second and third reread that I did of it, because I'm ridiculous when it comes to books like that, it was just like, oh, fuck. They implied a lot of shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I like that it's not all resolved in one book. And there was consequences to the shit she did.
Yep.
And
getting exiled and everything, yeah.
Yep, exiled, and she loved him so much, she went back for him.
Mm-hmm.
And not only that, she risked her sisters basically to go get him back. And she's just a fucking badass.
Right?
Like, she is a badass main character and a half.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to build her character in D&D.
Ooh,
I think I've talked to Stash about this, actually. We've talked about, like, what her build would be. Because Stash has read this entire series, too. I think you got through the third one, right? Inadequate Air. Or did you get through the fourth one? I know you didn't like the third. Where it went to her brother. I think you got to the fourth or third. Hated the third. Did you do the fourth one, though? Or did you just completely just drop off after third? I'm like waiting for him to message us back.
I know.
But,
didn't read the fourth.
So, I think we figured she would be assassin build. She would be very similar to Selena.
Yeah.
But she would have... Oh, there was something... Oh, no. We talked about her not being rogue. We talked to her about her being mastermind ranger, which you were with arrows, Stash.
Yeah.
Where she is half-ish rogue, but she does more damage. So she doesn't have to worry about not sneaking up. Because she could, straight up just fuck a guy up if she wanted. And then that would give her proficiencies. It would be similar to rogue, but not fully. And I liked that idea. She's definitely one of the better main female characters that I totally would believe could kick my ass.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Like...
I would be scared to meet her.
Right. That's what... I don't know. Some people argue are like, oh, Grace could kick Farrah's ass. Like, I'm sorry. No. First of all. Or anybody that tries to argue that Nesta could beat Aelin. First of all, fuck you. No one's beating Aelin.
Agreed.
Ever. The only person who possibly could, Manon.
Agreed. Yeah, Manon.
The only person that possibly could beat her, and even them would lose. Because of fire.
Yeah, I mean, I guess with the fire...
If you included the dragon, maybe.
The wyvern?
If you considered a Braxos.
Yeah, the wyvern.
Yeah, the wyvern, sorry. If you consider Braxos in there, it would definitely be a closer fight.
100%.
No one's beaten Aelin Galthinius, though. Fuck anyone who thinks that. Sorry, I'm isolating people. I don't care. Hot take.
I keep forgetting that Aelin went through training with Azriel and Cassian. So I'm like, what training did she had? Yeah, sure, she can shoot a bow. Yeah, Farrah. But
I mean, she can't just she just killed a fae with a bow. She is a hell of a shot.
Yeah, I don't think they really rely. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't catch it as much as I wanted to. But like, She didn't really use that skill anywhere else. She used her mind more than anything.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, I appreciate, but... I don't know... I keep thinking her of the paint as the painter, and like that's kind of her main thing, and it's like it's not.
They want you to like picture her as, you know, the more delicate flower, and it's like no, like if we had to pick between Nesta and Farah, I still think Farah would win.
But by the end of Nesta's book, I don't know.
Okay, but Farah has the power of all the High Lords.
Yeah,
and was cauldron made and was made, so she could use all of those items too, if she really fucking wanted to.
True, very true.
So it's not just like, oh, she has the trove or whatever. Like, no, Farah could use the goddamn trove. Shush it.
Could she?
Yeah, I think she absolutely could. They only specify it's made.
I guess, yeah. But she was...
I don't think she ever would.
No.
Ever. She would never even consider it. And I definitely think they nerfed her.
Oh yeah, 100% nerfed her, especially in the last book.
I 100% think she's gonna go...
Flames.
Okay, you've seen Harry Potter, yeah.
Yeah.
Molly Weasley going after Bellatrix after Bellatrix tries to kill Ginny.
Right, yeah.
Not my daughter, you bitch. Great moment, by the way.
Agreed.
I really think Farrah's gonna have one of those moments.
Ooh, yes.
She needs to, because they need to fucking... I just don't want the trope with Sarah J. Maas that once they have a baby, they're fragile. Fuck that. No.
Right, I agree.
That is not a thing. Go through
because nobody's had a baby except for Farah and
Aelin. In the epilogue, Aelin does.
Oh, epilogue, yeah.
Has Astrid.
Oh yeah,
had one.
Kael's wife.
Kael's wife. She's pregnant. She's a badass.
Why can't I think of what her name is? It starts with an I, right?
Yeah.
Isn't it Irene?
It's Irene.
Something like that. Or no, it starts with a Y, but I wanted it to start with
Irene.
an I.
Yeah. Oh.
The bench seat.
Else in the...
You missed the
tippity
top of the crystal.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Sorry.
You put the ladder here and then didn't go all the way up.
Oops.
Small platform trims. Large platform. Small platform. Oh, yeah. Bam.
Ah!
Gorgeous.
I don't think there's anybody else. Oh, no. Lydia.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That's a big one.
Mm-hmm. And she had twins before the series. And she's still a badass.
Okay, I will give him that one. But she's also a Galathinius, so I mean...
Right? Yeah.
Do you really want to argue that?
Nope.
It's one of those like, well, that tracks.
100%.
I just don't want them to do that with Farah. Like, I don't think she's the strongest character, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But Don't do her dirty like that. Nah.
I think I need to re-listen to Akatar.
Shit, that's all of them.
Damn
I
it!
wonder if you can... Hang on, let me see if you can jump in with my Shrek ones.
I mean, I have Shrek, so
Okay.
I'm down to
We'll
help
be
you with that.
resuming my game. But yeah, it's... Think of what other series I have that I adore. Yeah, I guess Mist and Fury.
Hmm.
Oh, I did read the Wiener Across the Way one. That's the Taylor Swift one. The Taylor Swift kind of one where it's the football player and the pop singer.
Yeah.
That was actually pretty entertaining. Cheesy as fuck, but entertaining.
Right. I could probably re-listen to Quicksilver. Definitely gonna do it when the next book comes out.
I haven't
Brimstone.
finished it.
What? Woman.
Dash and I started it, and then we found the potential princess of potential, and we're like, well, this is our personality now because somebody's named Balls.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't really go wrong with that. That running gag.
What about Ice Planet Barbarians?
Oh. Actually, that
There's
thing's
no
over here.
plot there, okay?
There is no plot. If there was, the only one that really interested me, because I've read I think I read through the 6th one, and then gave up.
Yeah. Can you turn on co-op,
second
please?
one. Oh, sorry, I thought I did. There we go. So sorry.
There it is.
Yeah. Remember the first time I saw this movie.
Yeah.
Gonna age myself here, Kita. It was in the movie theaters.
Yeah.
And it was I about died laughing at the wash your face. Nearly died laughing. Also, had it on VHS.
That ages you more. Thing.
Yep. The first and second I had on VHS.
Yep, that ages you. Bam.
I think I still have the second one on VHS somewhere in the house.
Last VHS I think we owned.
Ooh, what was the last one I owned? That's a good question. Probably... Actually, it probably was Shrek. I remember the first DVD we bought. A Knight's Tale.
I don't think
A Knight's Tale and Rat Race.
I never bought a VHS tape.
It was already gone by the time you were around.
Yep. But my parents had a lot. I'd watch a lot of VHSs growing up.
Be kind, rewind.
But oh shit, it's 8 o'clock already. Damn.
Do we have to get off?
No, my dogs are scratching at my door. I'm like, oh yeah, it's 8 o'clock. It's time to go out, isn't it?
Do you have to step out for a bit?
Yeah, in a little bit. He's a patient doggo.
That's definitely a comfort movie for me. A Knight's Tale.
Oh, A Knight's Tale.
No, A Knight's Tale. Oh, Heath Ledger in that movie is just so fucking hot. Sorry, honey. He is.
Hold on, I need to make sure it's the one I'm thinking of. Yes, I love that one too. It's been a minute since I've watched that.
It's sometimes free on YouTube.
Noted.
Also, the one I always watched when I was sick was Pride and Prejudice.
Of course it was.
The Keira Knightley one. And the reason for that is the DVD menu for that movie has a 15-minute timer on it that it will just restart the movie. And
Nice.
the music it has is the piano music from the movie. So it's super like it's super calming. So when I was sick and I would go to sleep during the movie, I'd wake up to this beautiful music. And then, or like any part of the movie, it'd be the same music. And it just wasn't one of those like super loud title screens.
Yeah.
Because some of those are fucking ridiculous.
Right.
But
I don't even
I
own it.
loved that movie.
I don't even own a DVD player.
You don't have like a PlayStation or something anymore?
We have an Xbox.
There you go, you have a DVD player.
Yeah, but it's not plugged in and it hasn't been plugged in for 3 years. At least.
We do. We don't have a VHS player though.
Yeah,
Right,
I don't have
Stash?
VHS.
I don't think we have VHS. My parents have VHS player, but that's because they have family videos that they rewatch for some reason.
I don't even know if my mom has a VHS player anymore. We never got
Parents
Blu-ray. But
Really?
yeah. It was just too extra and there was really no point.
Only I got them from our family because I had a PS3. So I was the only one with a Blu-ray player.
Yeah, we had a Wii growing up and a Nintendo 64. And then they got a PS2 after I graduated. So I never got to play on the PS2. But she can keep them.
I mean,
Yeah.
I have a feeling a lot of my VHSs that I did have, because I would watch movies all the fucking time, are probably burnt out. Like, I guarantee you Beauty and the Beast is burnt out.
Oh yeah.
And I guarantee Anastasia's burnt out, because that was also one of my favorites.
I really want to rewatch I need to rewatch the newer Beauty and the Beast. I loved that movie when it came out. And I haven't
it's
watched it in a
okay.
minute. I just
It's okay.
I love when the Beast sings his song. That's my
Evermore?
favorite song. Yes.
Oh, it is so good. It is very good. I agree with that.
Like,
He did
yes.
Emma Watson dirty, though.
I know.
They shouldn't have.
Yeah. I have a love-hate relationship with Emma Stone or Emma right now. Watson. But I thought she did a good job in the movie.
I did. I love Beauty and the Beast, man. That's my favorite. I mean, our wedding was based off that stash. Of course, it's gonna be my favorite movie.
Every relationship I was in, I compared myself to Beauty and the Beast. Because I seem to always pick guys that were big and burly and
Harry.
anger issues. Yeah. Until I met my husband. He's a different story. But
Golden Retrievers, man.
I don't even know. I don't even think he's a golden retriever. I I don't know what dog type to put him
Dash is.
to. Yeah.
I saw another one that it could be German Shepherd. German Shepherd men, which are quieter.
Yeah, but they're super
are-
protective too.
Mhm.
And I haven't seen that from him quite yet. Maybe
Fair.
maybe once we start having kids it might come out more. But I'm not sure.
But yeah. Ugh.
I'm too fucking independent. And I'm just like, oh, he gets too reliant on, oh, I can do it myself.
I fully believe that Stash is a golden retriever, though.
Oh yeah, 100%
Like,
he is.
there's no question.
Yeah. Oh, you've got like a little night suit. That's cool.
You do too.
I know, but like I couldn't see myself when I played.
Oh. Hey, you have a
Bunk.
crossbow.
God damn it, Stash.
Sprayer.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go walk my dog real quick. I'll be right back,
Okay.
guys. I'm gonna run an ad just so we can get that out of the way, and I will be back.
Damn it, now that song is stuck in my head. I'm done with my break, by the way.
Cool, cool. And we're back, people.
Hmm.
Now I really want to listen to Evermore. Just slide this into the queue. Beautiful.
Okay. I'm gonna nerd out a little bit.
Yes.
I know a lot of random facts about Beauty and the Beast.
Awesome.
Did you know that Beauty and the Beast was the first movie that was animated and nominated for Best Picture Oscar? And people were so pissed about it that they made an animation category the next year. Just because, I mean, it didn't win because Schindler's List, I think it was Schindler's List that year, 2091. But yeah, because of Beauty and the Beast, they had to make an animated category because directors got really butthurt about almost losing to an animated movie.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my song's on, guys. And we're gonna listen to Gaston after it. Because why not?
Go through the whatchamacallit?
Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. Encore. Just kidding. Oh yeah, he did this already. This was so satisfying to do the information thing.
Oh yeah. That one was just constant flickering everywhere. Great. I think it was the first thing I did.
Yeah. It's the first thing I did too.
I was like, welcome to Dula.
Unfiltered is Gaston. Prove me otherwise.
Why are we thinking he's Gaston?
I don't know.
That make Gurg LeFou?
Yes.
Would that? I mean, I don't know. Fuck, they're gonna kill me for that.
Like, just
I think I'm
listen.
in trouble. I should never drink and play games with you guys ever.
You just need to listen to Gaston the song and imagine Unfiltered and Kirk.
I don't know. Oh. No.
Motherfucker.
God damn it.
He caught us.
Of course he caught us. We
You
love
better-
you, Unfiltered and Gurg.
You better have gotten the LeFou in the part in there.
I'm sure he did. Oh, I'm in trouble. It's fine.
Stash,
It's
you
fine.
are mwah, amazing. I would have told him the next time I talked to him, but the clip is so much better.
You're like, look what Maddie said about you. Oh, Lord.
Stash, can you post that in our chaotic tisms, please?
No, for the love of God.
Please. They need to see it as soon as they wake up.
Die tomorrow. I'm just gonna hide in my little corner. What is it? I'm gonna sleep under the closet and pretend I don't exist.
No, you are accurate, okay? That's be proud of that.
I don't know if I am or not. I don't know if you do or not, Stash. I don't know. In trouble with your friends.
Oh, no.
Oh, Lord. Damn it, now I can't picture it. Now I can't stop picturing it, Kita. God fucking damn it.
Listen to the song Gaston right now.
Which version? Because the one that I'm picturing is the live action one, and it's making me
Yes.
choke
The
a
most
little bit.
recent one. The one with Emma Watson.
His name is G.S.E. I think there's another T.
I just got to that part.
Just realized that I'm illiterate.
Yep.
I had to spell it before. Oh, God.
Sorry, back to our regular scheduled music.
Smut.
No.
Oh, the music, fine, yeah.
Music is pop music at the moment. I should have my reading playlist playing, but that's a little,
Risque.
oh, a
Well,
little bit.
okay, when aren't we, though, with this fucking
True.
thing?
You're right, what's
Let's
the
be
point?
real. We've been talking about fucking, what was last week? Dark romance
Yeah.
and hard limits.
Yeah, yeah.
Something like that.
Trigger warnings and
Yeah, there's the trigger warning thing. Oh, I know a question we haven't asked yet, which I'm surprised we haven't. What fucking tropes do you can't do? Just nope. Full on. If it's there, you're just like, nope, don't like it anymore. You can fully like a book, and then that trope comes up, and you're just like,
Well, I
Nope.
feel like we have talked about it. I can't remember
We've
if we
talked
talked
about our
about it on
favorites.
stream.
Yeah, maybe we have like a while ago when we were first like discussing books. But that
Yeah.
changes, you know?
Miscommunication ruins a book for me, but I can't say I drop the book. I'd just be frustrated the whole time.
I think it's
Fourth wing.
specific types of miscommunication that I just can't do.
Yeah.
Mainly ones that are completely avoidable, first of all.
Yeah.
Those ones are just like, okay, you're just being an idiot to be an idiot, kind of a thing.
It's like, just
Don't
fucking
like
tell
that.
them.
It's the whole Aladdin, tell them the truth.
Mm-hmm.
It's very much just like, this easily could be fixed with one single text message. Like, when it's that kind of miscommunication, I'm like, no.
Yeah.
I can't, a lot of like one or like standalone romance novels do that.
Mm-hmm.
But when it's more complex than that, for example, I would argue, we're gonna go ACOTAR, Mist and Fury. Like, that's a miscommunication trope between him and Farah. However, it's one of those things that's like, no, this is a full conversation that has to be had, miscommunication trope.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Agreed.
Because that one is like, a tension-filled conversation can lead to hot sex, okay? It just can.
Obviously.
There's no question that chapter 54 going into 55 is just great.
54 created 55, okay? Prove me
54 walked so 55 could run.
wrong.
Okay. Glad we got there.
Yes.
Personally, I really like the Under the Mountain scene a lot
Obviously.
too.
Obviously.
I mean, that one's just fucking tension. Just it's okay. So I guess, yeah, depends on the miscommunication trope.
Agreed. I've heard
The
some people.
pregnancy trope.
Yeah, some people can't handle it. I've only had one book that really had a pregnancy trope in it. And I didn't mind it.
See, I have a caveat with this one when you're done.
I think if the pregnancy is like a troubled pregnancy and like that's pretty much the whole plot, or like the whole problem with what's going on, then I don't think I could get through it. If there's a whole nother thing, or like the kid's gonna be this way or something, or we're all worried it's gonna be this way, I think I'm okay with that.
Okay.
But
Where I hit with the pregnancy trope is very much the reason they're using it as a plot device. Like, if they're using it as a plot device to be like, oh, they're gonna break up, but oh, she's pregnant, you've got to stay together. If they're making it like that,
oh yeah, no,
fuck that. No, that's not a good enough reason to keep doing this.
Yeah,
It's
especially
not.
if it's really like you don't want it to. Maybe if it's just enough to bring them back or something. But if it's and then they fall back in love, but if it's
I guess because I've written a pregnancy trope recently. And in that one, it was a mix of miscommunication too. Where she tried to tell him that she was pregnant, but the person he had delivering the letters and stuff was basically not giving them to him. So he never knew that she was pregnant. So then she assumed that he didn't give a shit. That was a fun one. That was tension filled. But I think if she purposefully hides it, as in like,
tries to use it as a weapon.
Yeah, like weaponization of a pregnancy.
Yeah.
In any way. Like, that's where it's like, okay. No. We're just not gonna continue with this.
Yeah.
Or that like suddenly it finds out they're pregnant and completely different character.
Yeah.
Happen like super
Where it becomes their
mischaracterization.
whole personality or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing.
Farrah.
Right? Especially in
about
the
it.
yeah.
Suddenly it's like, oh, it's like Under the Mountain never happened. Oh, gotcha. So much for, waiting.
Mm-hmm.
But, it's fine. But there's another trope that I just can't fucking stand. There are elements of the bully romance
Yeah.
that I just can't.
I get it.
And I think that's because I was bullied in high school.
Probably.
It's more of a, I could never. Like with some of these, it's like, okay, they were flat out jerks. Like just straight up Regina Georging it. And you're telling me that she found that hot? Fuck you.
Right.
No. You can't convince me of that one. So I guess that one's more believability bothers me on that.
I think I bully everyone that's close to me in the like a
Your love
fun way.
language.
Yeah, as long as it's a fun kind of bullying, not like a serious bullying, I think it wouldn't be a big deal to me.
Everyone's in on the joke. Is that what you kind of mean?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
As long as everyone's in on the joke, it's fine. As long as everyone is aware and
like
in
nobody's
on
taking it with hard feelings kind of thing.
Right.
Or if the girl just isn't in on it, but everyone else is, like everyone else knows he's into her, like I think I would totally be behind that. And then it comes to like be like, oh, but he reveals it in a cute way, not like just she finally puts up with him or something.
So, adding on to that, if that's okay,
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of like he means it as like a teasing flirt, but
Mhm.
she's taking it as like, he's an asshole.
Exactly.
Like, is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense to me. That one I could get, like, not get behind, so per se, but like, I could read and not DNF it.
Yeah.
Like that's it probably would make me feel a certain way still,
Oh,
but
yeah.
not like the other ones would. No, that's more of a personal preference on my part.
Yeah.
It's not a okay, fuck no, fuck you. This is shitty
Mm-hmm.
situation.
I get
But,
that.
What else? That's probably what I have against the bully part of the bully romances. And some of them are just assholes. Like
Yeah.
I've seen some that I'm just like, what? Why? No, that's not flirting. That's he likes you because he's bullying you. Like, no, that's not where we're going with this.
Mm-hmm.
He threw a beer can at your head. What the fuck are you talking about? That's okay, whatever. I'm trying to think of other tropes. There are parts of enemies to lovers that I think the enemy part gets to be too far. For example, if he kills her family.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Like, there's no getting over that. Or, I guess that's probably why I never got behind Ron and Drake, or Hermione and Draco.
Yeah. I think
'Cause I'm like, the guy's kind of a racist asshole. No,
Yeah.
fuck you. I can't do it.
I think my only thing that could get me through that is if he didn't know they were her family
or was forced to for some
or
reason.
forced.
Like,
Yeah.
the reason behind it is big. And I
Yeah.
feel like that's behind any trope.
Intentions always matter.
Always. And if they just say they did it to just do it, well, that's just shitty writing.
Obviously, that's
Like, why the fuck would you do that? But authors do that, and it's like, okay, well, why though?
yeah. The cheating trope. I haven't read one.
Ooh.
But I know a lot of people don't like it. But I haven't read one, so I can't say yes or no. I want to say I wouldn't want to, but I haven't.
Part of one. So there's actually, so you know that one we posted to you to read. You still have to read.
Yeah.
There is a cheating trope in there.
Well,
in a way. And it was the first time I'd ever done something like that.
mm-hmm.
I think I handled it okay. It was a didn't realize I was cheating situation. And it's not with the main character. It's not with the main love interest.
Okay.
It's
so
with a different character. But it's in the book. And I mean, normally if somebody cheats in a book, I'm like, okay, unredeemable.
Yeah.
In my head, just instantly, just because of my stance on cheaters.
Yeah.
But that's why when I wrote the character, I was like, oh shit, this would be kind of interesting to go against something I completely, totally am against. But what situation would I be okay with it?
Right.
Like, what situation, would that be okay?
In what way didn't he know he was cheating? Or they were cheating?
She. Oh, it's a spoiler. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's gonna be a while until I read it. Who says I'm
Okay.
gonna remember this?
That's true. She is a princess, and he was a guard captain. And he was very manipulative, and was trying to get her to sleep with him. And she finally gave in and fell in love with him. And he convinced her that it was love. He was married. And she had no idea.
That kind of cheating trope. Okay.
And she was, when she found out, she was devastated. First of all, that she would do that to somebody. And they were actually caught by the wife and her brother. So everyone believed that she's this cheating whore, basically.
Yeah.
Everyone believed it. So, and she tried to explain it. Nobody believed her.
Of course.
They're like, no, cheating, no, done. And she's just like, I wasn't, though. I didn't know I was unintentionally involved in this.
Yeah.
If I knew, I would never have done this. But nobody believes her.
Yeah, it's kind of like in those cases, it's like, okay, did they do it after she knew? Well, then that's
No.
all I need to know.
Yeah. She had no idea. Another spoiler. She got pregnant from the same guy.
Ooh.
And after she found out after. And oof. And because she's a princess and he was a guard captain, it would have been a bastard child.
Yeah.
So, the main male character is a bastard. So whenever they called him a bastard, she would react super negatively to it and be like, don't ever call him that, just super, don't you fucking dare.
Yeah.
And that was because her child would have been a bastard. Spoiler, she doesn't have a child. For that
Did she
too.
miscarry or she was just scared of it?
Miscarries. It was it's explained, I just reread it. And her magic isn't common. It's like a King Arthur retelling.
Okay.
Kind of a thing. And she didn't She has powers like Merlin,
Ooh.
but she can't control it. Is her big thing.
Mm.
And it's elemental in nature. So whenever she has moments of high stress or something, her magic would basically take over and give her what she needed. What happened with the miscarriage was so it was 3 months after or 3 or 4 months after she found out about they got caught, basically. And that's when she was like, found out and freaked out, obviously.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, they had to cover it up and everything. She was basically at her house arrest for a long time for it. And she panicked and found out that she wasn't the only woman he was sleeping with either.
Ooh.
And she felt so dirty and just used and shittiest of shitty. And she ran into a middle of a field and burned it all away. Literally. She didn't want any part of him on her ever again. And so her magic took over and literally burned everything away, including the baby.
Damn.
And that was her body's going, okay, we're starting clean. Flat slate. So she burned out this entire like forested area. And she just burned for like, I think I said like a couple hours. She was just huddled in a fetal position in the middle of this field, burning. Like her clothes, everything burned away. Hair, all of it.
Damn.
And it was her starting clean. Burned the blood away, burned everything away. And she realized it like halfway through that's what her body was doing, and she cried more and then wanted to burn that away too. So it was a mixture of I got used, and then it was realizing, oh my god, he, did this to me, and I did this to somebody else. And it was, yeah. It's a very hard thing for her to deal with. And even afterwards, it's one of those things that she does have a hard time getting over it.
I would imagine.
Yeah, so she feels so much guilt about it, clearly. And she doesn't stop after that. She doesn't fight the rumors. She lets them think she's that she's just a whore. And that so like all the other guard captains that come after, she inherently just despises. And they all try and get with her because they found out, like, oh, she sleeps with the guards or whatever. So they hit on her.
God damn it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Eve is a very complicated character. And I love her very much. But she has a fucking time. But I loved her story. God damn it. Hang on one second. Sorry, I went on a rant there.
You're good. No complaints here.
So I guess, yeah, that's the only time I would accept a cheating trope.
Yeah.
In short, is when they have no idea that they're cheating, or they're the other person, the other woman, other man, whatever.
I agree. That would probably be the only one that I could handle for sure.
Second chance romance too, I think, is really hard.
Picky, yeah. I'd have to be picky with it.
If it's the one that got away, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
I'm totally fine with that. because that's more of a, well, I fucked up. Or something pulled us apart that was outside of our circumstances. You know, their dreams or whatever. That one very much is also very situational.
Oh yeah.
These wagons. Okay, there's that. So what do you think of age gap?
Considering fantasy has like 500-year age gap.
Outside of fantasy, because it's motherfucking fantasy.
I know. They all look
We're
the same
ignoring
age.
Farrah and Reese.
Yeah.
We're ignoring every
Yeah.
fantasy. Because
Rice, Aelin.
oops. Yeah, all of them. Kingfisher and what's her name, and there's a good chunk of them.
Yeah. But they're all Fae. They all look the same. Whatever.
Yeah, they age differently. Yeah,
I can get behind like early 20s and maybe like 30s.
it's like 21 and 35-ish.
Yeah.
Is that okay-ish?
Yeah. I can
Okay.
get behind that. But if it's like 21 and 50, I can't. 40 is give or take.
Oh, what's that one? Is it called Birthday Girl? Where she like gets together with her ex-boyfriend's father?
I haven't tried a father romance yet. Oh, hey, Shido. How's it going?
No, you just came in a great conversation. Ooh.
Sorry, not sorry.
Oh, no, we're fine. But no, I agree. Like that one definitely is like a okay. Shut up, Stash. You don't have to be here.
Right.
I love you. I love you. It's fine. You can stay. But yeah, that one too is very much like a I don't know.
Yeah. Just got back from dinner with the fam. Nice, nice.
Thank you for doing these walls. I hate them.
Not a PG stream. Obviously, Stash.
Fuck no.
Are our streams ever PG? Come on.
You assumed we had PG.
Do we even
Okay.
know what that is anymore?
I don't want to say anything. I'm gonna say something. Hey! Welcome to the Luck. I think even at like on a good day, we're heavy PG-13.
Oh, yeah.
We definitely
No.
push hard on that
Yeah.
swear word rating because I swear a lot.
Same.
All right.
Am I with you? I am with you. Nice.
My God, it's.
Do you want to do the carriage?
I can do the carriage.
Well, I just want to make sure that I don't take a part that you kind of want to do. So,
I'll
since
do
it's
the
your
carriage.
DLC.
No, it's okay. I'll do the carriage.
I love that they give us their 3-pronged red nozzle for this DLC. Don't do the SpongeBob DLC. It's not worth it. Takes so long.
Yeah.
Because they give you such a shit gun.
Achievements.
I know, but it's such a shit gun.
Power washer. Power washer.
Yeah. That thing.
Ugh.
Ooh, satisfying. Thank you. I feel like I need to put up a list of tropes just because I can't think of any.
Yeah, I do too, actually, because I feel like I'm missing a ton of them. And I'm just drawing a full blank.
All right. Forbidden love? How about
Oh, wait.
that?
Forbidden Love, 100% pass. Love it. That is very much. We shouldn't. It's giving enemies to lovers without the enemies part.
Yeah, as long as forbidden isn't like brotherly or something.
Right. That's
Yeah.
no. That's different. Like there's.
If it's
obviously-
forbidden because it's like an enemy kingdom or something, totally down. But
Or
like Romeo and Juliet situation, not a
yeah. There we go.
not a step sibling or something. Chosen one?
The Chosen One
I think
is
that's
like. I mean, that's kind of like Aelin.
yeah.
That one's more of a one character trope.
Yeah.
That is a trope. That is a very, very common trope. Most people have it because most stories are about the struggle of a hero.
The main character, yeah.
Right, the main character versus another element, making them the chosen one.
Yeah. Not
Can
Game
get
of
annoying
Thrones
as fuck.
type. I haven't watched or read Game of Thrones, so I have no idea. I don't have any details there.
Game of Thrones. Have you watched it?
No, I haven't. I don't know anything
there's
about
sibling.
it. Oh.
There's one of the main. There's a lot of siblings, like things. I think that's what you're referring to, Stash. Is the the siblings, constantly having sex in that book and show.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Are they at least hot siblings? I mean, just kidding. I'm kidding.
They're batshit crazy.
The book
I
is
know.
bad.
Yeah, you read the book, Ryan. I forgot about that. Oof. I don't think I could read
It's like,
that
do
book,
they
'cause
have to be siblings? Like, come on.
It's a plot point. I mean, George R. R. Martin writes some weird shit, but he definitely has a thing about siblings, cousins. Yeah, you did that, bud. That's on you. You watched the show, and
That
you
was
listened to that book knowing.
That was a
this.
sibling sex scene that
Oh.
played over.
There's a ton of like non-consensual stuff too.
Oh my god.
And people are like, "Oh, it's, for flavor or whatever." It's like, "No, he did it just to do it. He wrote it just to write it. There was no plot device needed for it. He did it because it was scandalous."
that
The only
gives,
reason why he wrote it.
that gives
I
me a
hate that.
whole new perspective on people that say they like Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are I mean, that's not like the main thing, but it happens so much. It's like, okay, you did this for a reason, and I don't like the reason.
Yeah.
No matter what that reason might be.
Okay. Next trope. I'm just gonna go down the list and we can give our
Go for it.
opinions. Office romance. I don't think I've really read one unless it was like
Have
a
you read
loose
Love
office.
Hypothesis? That one's one.
Not
I'm
yet.
pretty sure that one's. I haven't either, but I know that one's a workplace romance. A lot of times that one can be a rivalry
Yeah.
romance, like end up being that where they're like rivals work wise. Oh, most of the like romantic comedies are that.
Yeah.
one. I don't know. That one's
I'll be honest, I really like the boss and
assistant.
assistant or just like intern
I guess, yeah.
or
That would be office romance.
yeah, I don't
That's
mind
very
that.
much power, like,
Oh yeah, 100%.
dynamic issue. Do not tell
Issue,
HR
question mark?
moments.
Oh, obviously.
Clearly.
Next one, billionaire. We
There's
pretty
that
sure
one,
we've
yeah.
both listened plenty to that.
Plenty
Billionaire
of
just
those ones.
billionaire just takes money out of the equation, and then you don't have to worry about shit.
It does
just so
take
nice.
away conflict, though.
Yeah,
And it adds the conflict of, like...
most of the
that-
time, those are the ones with pretty decent sized age gaps too. Most of the time, not always, but
Yeah,
they're
or
more
like
likely to
super
be.
power dynamic issues.
Yeah.
Like questioning power dynamic issues. Like the one book that you and I both hated. The Contract? Is that what it was?
Break Me?
We both Yes, that one.
Yeah, I don't like that one.
That one Millionaire that one's one that I was like, I don't like how this one makes me feel as far as
Just
like
because she's so naive and
yeah.
he's not helping with the situation.
Right.
Like, he'll
that's very
help,
much
she'll feel
power
so much
dynamic.
better, and then he'll let her overthinking take over. And I can't. I overthink way too much as it is. I don't need her overthinking in my head too, please. Thank you.
Right. I'm in this escape, so I can escape.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's like you're supposed to make me not overthink, and you are
This is
the one
supposed to make me
overthinking.
disassociate, and it's not disassociating.
It's getting a little too close to home, bitch.
You're not disassociating, and I don't like it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Antagonist turned ally?
So that was enemies to lovers.
Yeah, okay, that's
I would argue.
something.
But not so much. That's probably more like villain. So like if you think of Megamind. That one I would consider.
Oh yeah, true.
Because
I guess
they're
it-
a morally gray-ish
yeah.
character.
Okay.
Ew. Birthday wish.
Yeah. Fake relationship.
Love this one.
I love when it turns into like
Fake dating. And all
I love the
that.
tension. Yes.
Yes.
Give me all of it.
Because they have to, it's almost like forced banter, and they almost mean it sarcastically.
Mm-hmm.
But somehow it's also, like, it's condescending. They're condescending to each other,
Oh yeah.
but there's a hint of flirting in it.
But they're
And you're
both
just
like, fuck yeah. They're both enjoying it too much.
almost the guy falls first almost every time.
Yeah.
I
mhm.
love that trope too.
Love triangles. I think it depends.
This one is influenced by Hunger Games and pretty much any fandom I was in my middle school years. Fuck love triangles. If I have to hear one more fucking Team Edward, Team Jacob, other fucking bullshit.
True,
Fuck.
you're right.
No, like, it's almost always when it's like one of those. It's the new guy, the new mysterious guy, and the childhood best friend.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, okay,
That's like well, maybe not. I was
you're
thinking Red
pitting
Queen,
two tropes
but
against each other.
yeah.
That one, well,
Like,
and then
Kilborn doesn't show any romantic feelings that we know of
no,
towards
right.
her. They were literally
Right.
just best friends, which is normal.
Yeah.
Not normal most of the time
right.
between boys and girls,
Um,
but
And then I hated when I guess I really hated it when they did it with Hunger Games. They're like, Team Peeta or Team Gale. It's like, no. There was never another choice.
Exactly. Yeah.
There was never another choice. You're making another choice just like the Capitol did.
Yeah.
No. No.
Just like the Capitol did.
It was always gonna be motherfucking PETA. We all knew it. We
Right.
all agreed. There was a meeting.
Sorry you guys missed it.
Yeah.
Missed the memo.
I guess I just hate it because then the second person always ends up with somebody shitty.
I know,
Too.
right?
Like, oh fuck, that's really shitty, man. Like, why'd I end up with them? Or they don't get anybody at all.
Right? Especially by
That
the
one too.
by the end of the book, yeah, they don't get
Right.
anybody. So sad.
Sacrifice themselves and die, you know, that's fun.
Oh yeah. That hurts. That's pain right there.
Just like, yep, you're a plot device. Bye, bud. Oh.
I know Liam never would have, but Liam in Fourth Wing, it's like sacrifice. I was kind of hoping Violet would kind of fall for him, just in the slightest little bit, and then
I liked the idea of him with what's her name? The Archive.
Oh, Jacinia?
Yeah.
Yes, I agree. They would have been so cute. But I mean, I'm also glad Sawyer's going for Jacinia. I love that too. But yeah, they would have been cute together. Okay, next one. Amnesia.
Oh, so we're going full on. What Notebook? What movie was that? Or like, there's a Jordan Sparks book where she gets amnesia.
I think I've seen a lot of like short
It's with Channing
clips.
Tatum.
I think I've seen a lot of short clips with amnesia being the theme, but I don't think I've read a book on it that I can think of.
Channing Tatum movie. Sorry, I'm going through all of his movies now. Please hold. The Vow.
I think I've heard of that book, but I don't think I've heard anything about the book itself. Like, that name sounds familiar.
Yeah, it was The Vow. Where they got married. That was with Dakota Johnson. And they got married. She got in a car accident. Forgot everything. And her parents didn't approve of their marriage, so then they took her, quote unquote, home. She was married to the guy, and her parents convinced her to divorce him. And no, you were never in love with him. Kind of a thing.
Damn.
So then they fall in love again.
Of course.
I do like that. Like that idea,
Yeah.
I guess. The falling back in love with each other.
Yes.
So second chance romance in a way.
Yeah.
But oof. That's a drama-filled one right there.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, no, I have not read a book. That's the only thing I can remember that has that trope in it.
Yeah. Okay. Rump and Sunshine? This reminds me of Twisted Love. I loved that.
Every Grumpy Sunshine. Yes, it is. Yeah, always. Always. OTP. Just going. All the Grumpy Sunshines. I love it. Most fantasy novels are this one.
Yep.
When you got the broody Shadow Boy.
That's basically the
Onto the
definition of
sunshine.
morally gray. Okay, just saying.
Pretty much. Grumpy Sunshine walked, so morally gray. Could run at this point. Let's just get that straight here.
Yes.
That absolutely is 1000% what happened there. But I do love
Stealing
the
this.
Grumpy Sunshine in the case of like the case of he lives a dark life, but she brings the only life to his life or something. You know, like she makes him.
That's
She lights
literally
his world,
why.
you know?
That's literally why I like dark romance so much.
Because that one is a lot of.
It's
now that you mention
literally
it.
just he is a big grump. He is this big scary guy or whatever, and she's just like, "Oh, hi, I'm over here."
Hi, I'm hot. Bye.
You love me now, okay?
Don't deny it.
Yeah.
We all know.
It's kind of written all over your face.
Don't deny it. We know. We know. Trust me, we know.
Opposites attract.
Also, Grumpy Sunshine.
Basically, yeah.
Adjacent. Oof. That one's a good one. No frames. What the fuck? Let's see, window frame.
Hold on. Ooh,
Oh,
excuse me,
yeah. Up
sir.
there. I didn't.
Sorry, I was talking to the platform. It didn't want to work for me.
Onion carriage steps. Dude, do you know how many times I clean these fucking steps? There.
Yes.
Roof icing. Oh, this one right here. On this side.
Woo!
Honeymoon Hideaway.
Holiday romance. Every Hallmark movie ever.
Hallmark. Jeez. See, that's probably why I don't like that,
Mhm,
that one.
mhm.
Because it's like, oh, it's so overused.
Right.
Oh.
I don't think I've read a book yet.
Oh,
I've heard
yeah.
of some, but I don't think I've read a book where it's mainly all over holiday.
I mean, they have a lot of free ones on Audible, like, around then.
Yeah.
But, oof. I don't think I have read a book. Actually, now that you mention it. I've had ones that had holiday
Yeah.
in it. Definitely
mean-
watched movies.
Yeah. I mean, I've had them where, like, say the fake relationship becomes
Oh.
more over the holiday.
That happens
King of
because
Wrath.
of the holiday.
Yeah. That they
Oh,
just
yeah,
become
yeah, yeah.
closer.
Yep, that's a good
Um,
example.
But not like where that's the main trope.
Right. As a plot point, yes. Main trope of the book, there's not enough there.
Yeah.
There really is not.
It might be some
Um,
like 5-hour books that are like that, but
I guess. Well, those are insta love too. Then,
yeah.
the only argument I would give for that one would be if they're a wedding planner or something like the wedding
Yeah.
singer. But that's not holiday. That's occasions.
And like with King of Wrath too, she's a event planner. Vivian. But they're more high-end like galas and stuff,
Yeah.
more than holidays. But yeah, I
it's
could
not
see
a
that.
plot device to bring them together. It's
Yeah.
just their job.
Yeah, I can't think of one that like even starts like they meet on holiday and it continues after that.
I can think of one.
Which one?
High School Musical.
Okay. Jesus.
It's true.
Yeah, but I think I
Haven't
guess.
you ever bonded with somebody over karaoke on New Year's Day?
I don't
New
do
Year's Eve?
karaoke, so no.
And sing karaoke with a hot guy who apparently is a basketball player who never wants to sing.
But is amazing at
Totally
it.
normal. Totally normal. Fun fact, he never sang in those.
Do you want to do the achievements? I feel like I should have asked that a while ago.
I mean, I've been accidentally doing them.
Okay.
Normally, I just come back and do them later.
Okay.
Why is there one that's achievement?
Think there's one with this outhouse, but I can't remember what it is.
Oh, delay the inevitable. It's the last thing.
Is it?
I think it is. I think it's called delaying the inevitable. Let's look.
Get out of my swamp. In this Shrek swamp job, clean the outhouse door and outhouse door handle first.
Mm-mm.
I don't think like first, but like before the rest of the outhouse.
Okay. So do the handle. What?
And the door. And you have to open the door too to get the other side. Okay. Celebrity romance? Have you read any of those?
So that, yes. So the one I was just telling you about earlier, the Wiener and the what was
Oh yeah,
it?
the Taylor Swift type one.
Yeah, the Taylor Swift, Travis Kelce-esque one. That one was actually kind of good. Because they were both somewhat celebrities in their own field.
Mm-hmm.
And I did kind of like it. It was... I didn't expect to, because... I mean... The Wiener across the way. And yes, I am aware of the pun there. All of those... I mean, the first one is the cock next door. And she is a rooster pet. So, all of them have that stupid title stuff. But that one I actually really liked because it was a plot point, but it wasn't like her entire character.
Mm-hmm.
And like he was a celebrity in his own right, but not to the extent she was. I liked it. It is free on if you have premium Spotify. It's short. You might like it, Kita, but
See, but I need to fix my Spotify so that Kato's not the one with the free books.
right. The fuck.
Did you get the achievement or was
No.
or okay. So you'll have to come back and do that first.
Yeah, it's okay. Ones that are first are easier than the ones that are like last.
Yeah. Forced proximity?
Absolutely.
I agree. It kind of goes
I-
hand in hand with like the one bed one.
Well, enforced proximity doesn't necessarily mean stuck like in
Yeah.
the same location together. It can be just like bodyguard and somebody important.
Twisted Games, yep.
Twisted games. Like love that trope.
Right.
It could just be what was one I just wrote? Written so many, god damn it. Where he has to escort her somewhere and protect her. So I guess
Love
that would be
those.
bodyguard, but he's like impersonating her kidnapper. That was even just forced to work together.
Yeah.
I I don't know. I do like that forced proximity, and you can do so many different things with it.
Yeah, there's so many
It's-
opportunities.
And it's mixed with a lot of other tropes too. Grumpy
yeah.
Sunshine is in that one
Ooh,
with it a lot.
yes.
Um,
That's Twisted Love kind of has forced proximity because he moves in next door to her.
oh, he has to because of security.
Yeah. Because her
Yeah.
brother's like, hey, could you do this for me?
Right, and I mean, I would argue Twisted Games is just straight
Oh, yeah,
forced
100%.
proximity, bodyguard, famous person. Like, I love that. He has to be close to her and know her to a certain extent in order to protect her.
Mm-hmm.
Love that.
Maybe in Twisted Hate a little bit. It's not super forced, but it's
In the
because
beginning, I could argue that, yeah.
Because she's her or his sister's best friend.
Yeah.
And they live next door to each other. Or the brother and sister live next door to each other.
Yeah, that one's a decent argument for that one. I would agree.
She goes on holiday with them, and yeah, it's definitely forced.
Forced proximity.
I think they go to the same school too.
They do.
Or he graduated,
did.
but yeah.
No. She works next door at the clinic he works at, right? Or like works at the clinic with her. Isn't it something?
Maybe?
Could have sworn she works at a clinic. I know that.
Okay. So it must be. Yeah, because he's becoming a doctor. So, I mean, they're kind of in similar
and he's doing his
too.
residency where she's at. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
So that one is forced proximity in the workplace.
Yeah, that's office romance, kind of.
See?
In the loosest way.
It always doubles up with something. But I love how versatile it is. And you can do so much with it.
Mm-hmm.
It's so nice to write books like that, too, by the way.
We kind of already talked about Second Chance. Best friend's brother, sister, kind of talked about that with Twisted Love.
Hate, yep.
Twisted Hate. Marriage? I think
That would be Wrath. King of Wrath,
Yeah.
for sure, is that one. They, like, where they have to get married. That one's a lot of fun in the case of, like, fantasy, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Especially if it's like, we have to get married to save our people. Like, they're doing it for a completely different reason. Like, I don't like you, but I'm doing this because if I don't, other people are going to suffer, and I am not a fan of that.
Yeah, like trying to ally or create allies for the kingdom, and then they fall in love with each other. Yes.
Written stories of that with that one, with Resand.
Yeah.
That one works really well for him.
Have you written one with Resand where he becomes High King?
No, because I don't think he would ever want to be.
Yeah.
I think that was Amryn being ambitious and wanting power, and that is not something Resand would want. He just wants his people safe. I don't think he would want that type of power. He could have very easily taken that power whenever he wanted because of his power.
Yeah.
And he never has. And he's never seemed to be tempted to. And that's what makes him a good morally gray, is he has morals.
Yeah.
And he has a limit. And that's his limit, is like, I am not going to do that to somebody.
Yeah. I don't know. I always saw it more as foreshadowing when Amryn was like that. Yeah, I like the idea of him having those morals, that he wouldn't want to take that power. But part of me is also like, what if he has to one day? But now that his story's kind of over with, it's like, well, probably wouldn't.
Are we that right now?
I don't know.
I guess technically, kind of. We kind of have it right now. That he's... I guess in a way, yeah. We have a little bit of that, but he's going to give it up really fast, and he doesn't want it.
Yeah.
Not one where he keeps it. So,
Because I
No, I haven't written
mean,
that one yet.
now he it's like, you know how when he died in Wrath and Ruin.
Spoiler. Mhm.
Sorry, guys. The all the seven or all the lords came together, gave him part of their power. If that's kind of what happens when, because Feyre has it, unless Feyre is just special. But like, I wonder if he has.
She was made and she wasn't Fey. That's why she's got it.
Yeah, and like she didn't have
That's
a
the way
power
I took
before. I could see that.
Right, and it took her, but because he's Fey, he didn't. I also saw the theory that he doesn't have his power anymore because of that.
Ooh.
That's why he can't show any power, because and that anger that they felt wasn't his but Farah's that was rocking the city.
But I mean, he can still shift or like
He can,
give his,
yeah, but that's his Illyrian side of him. I could, or maybe he's like less powerful. I saw that too.
Not more power. I would have thought he'd be more powerful.
That he lost power because he died.
But yeah,
I was like, okay, this is not a video game, but sure, we can go with that if we really wanted to. It'd be an interesting plot point.
yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
But I like Reese as a powerful person, and then just
Right.
choosing to be the bigger person and not take over the world.
True.
I think that is a good character thing to have somebody with the ability to completely, I guess, fuck around. But
Yeah.
they actively choose not to.
Maybe that's
And-
what I didn't like about ACOTAR, was that like they always say they have all this power and then you kind of don't really see it. Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck can Moore do?
Yeah, exactly. Like there's
I have a theory, but
I mean, if we continue with you think more is Maeve or like that kind of
it goes
thread,
along with that.
and we think of Maeve's powers, it's she could do a lot.
Yeah, the way I look at it, because they're like, oh, she's the Morgan, she's the truth teller, whatever. The truth thing. Like, it's always the truth. My thought, and what I've done in stories, is that she doesn't speak truth. She speaks what she wants, and her words people believe.
Yeah,
Like, it's not the truth she's telling, it's lies.
yeah.
And whatever she says becomes the truth. And there's no questioning it.
Yeah. do
Which
like
is why
that.
they're all like, oh, she always tells the truth. Like, she cannot lie. She's been lying to them this whole fucking time.
Right? I mean,
You're
or
telling
is
me
it
that
lying
she
by
can only tell the
omission?
Not even, though.
I know.
So
But,
it's like, okay, though. That one's rough, man.
Mm-hmm.
I could see the point on that.
Okay. Betting? Betting?
Oh, betting?
Yeah.
Like, auctioning off? Like an auction.
Or
That
or
one's
like
I've seen
making
that
a
one.
bet to
Oh, like losing a bet and having to go on like a date with them or
Ooh.
something.
yeah,
Like that kind of thing. I guess I couldn't see a full book being written like that. I could see it as for sure a starting point.
Or what if it's one of those bets like, oh, if we're not married by the time we're 30 or something,
Yeah.
we'll find each other again.
See that? Seen a lot of dark romance ones where it's the mafia guy pays with his daughter.
True.
That one,
Pays off
I
his
guess
debts a little bit.
technically. Yeah,
Pays a little
I've
bit
seen
of his
that one
debts.
technically.
Yeah. Um,
Man, we sound unhinged when we talk about dark. Oof.
A
Are
little
we
bit.
unhinged? Are we crazy? Are we the problem?
little
I
bit.
don't think we're the problem. Maybe we are.
I mean, we are encouraging it by purchasing these books.
I
and
use
purchasing
Kindle Unlimited, thank you very much. I purchased
multiple-
fucking nothing.
You're paying for the subscription, and you're still giving them reads.
Yeah. Fair.
Okay. Meet cute? I don't know what that means.
Meet cute
Hence,
is
meeting your preteen dreams are made of. They reach
it's very much puppy love kind of a thing.
two lovers
they're
first
like-
meet. This needs to be memorable and preferably needs to be cute. Okay, so kind of like a cute instant romance or instant love.
Yeah, so High School Musical
Yeah.
is a meet cute, like a cute meeting, or they have like they go to a party, and well, Romeo and Juliet's technically a meet
Okay.
cute.
Yeah.
They meet at a party or something, and then it turns into a romance.
Mm-hmm.
And then they never see each other again, and then they, come back together or whatever.
Yeah.
Go with that kind of thing.
Okay.
It's not bad.
I don't think I've read many unless it's really loose.
It's definitely not a full trope.
Yeah, it's
Like
kind of like
how
a
to
starting
start.
trope. Yeah.
No dark romances are involved in this one.
Nope.
Dark romances don't necessarily have a meet cute.
Normally, it's a stalking
Think-
thing. I mean,
Just jump right to
maybe.
stalking, got it.
I mean, maybe. Well, beginning of Haunting Adeline, he sees a poster of her for her book signing and instantly falls in love with her from her picture.
Yeah,
That's
but
a little
she's not
stalkerish.
involved.
Yeah, you're right.
She's not involved in the meet cute. He's only involved in the meet cute.
You're right.
Insta love for sure. I guess technically that would count as insta love.
Man, to be obsessed like that though. Sorry.
Oof.
Maybe I'm just selfish and I want somebody to be obsessed with me, but
I totally get the like desire for it though. I
Yeah.
get it. I just that one in particular just can't do. Cause I mean I watch Lights Out. I like Lights Out. Like no, it's good. Cannot do Haunting Adeline. Don't ask why. Just can't.
how far did you get into Haunting Adeline?
Chapter 3.
Woman.
And I was just like, Going into her fucking house. Nope, done. Bye.
You missed the whole point of the book. There's more
I
than
know.
just
I know I did.
Oh,
But I couldn't
woman.
get over it. And when it's the main fucking reason they get together, I couldn't do it.
So, you know how Lights Out, he hacks into, or he sees that she doesn't have the security system, and he purchases one for her, and then hacks it to be able to watch her, whatever. Haunting
Oh, my husband's gonna think I'm
Adeline,
crazy because he's watching this.
you're who?
Right. Or Stash is gonna hear
Oh.
this and be like, the fuck are you reading?
Haunting Adeline.
No, I'm not reading that one.
She gets a security system. I don't remember if it was like what was the reason she was getting it, because she got the house from her grandma, right? But she gets a security system. I can't remember if it's because she saw the dude
felt
and
like
then
she
wanted
was-
it.
Yeah, she felt like she was being watched.
Yeah.
I think that would probably be why.
But the person she
Fair.
got the security system from, that business, he runs that business. Amazing. Okay, I'm sorry.
You know, if I hadn't listened to so much true crime stories, where that is actually a serial
Don't-
killer.
This is fiction.
I know, but that's probably why I couldn't do it.
Probably.
But I could do Lights Out, because Lights Out did not start as him literally doing that. He knew her before, and it was her finding him on social media.
Saw him once, and
Watched his
because
TikToks.
she fell first.
In a way, yeah. Because she consented in a way to it. In a way. Like, it's weird. It's really weird.
Adeline consents eventually.
Jesus Christ. Eventually she does. Jeez.
I'm not sorry.
Oh, Lord. Oof. Hey, to each their own. I just, for some reason, can't do that one. I wish I could tell you why I can't. Maybe someday I'll try it again. But, ooh, I just... Something doesn't hit right.
That's fine.
Oh, this is the frog.
Did you
We
ever
kept the frog.
Did you ever read Satan's Affair before getting into Haunting Adeline? Shut up, Stash.
Okay, yes, there is a... Yeah. Oh, going on a rant on Stockholm Syndrome. Beauty
Let
and
me
the
get a
Beast is
drink,
not
hold on.
Stockholm.
BRB.
Okay.
Well,
Before
I'm
we
listening.
talk about
Go on.
Stockholm
I'm
Syndrome.
listening.
There is no way, shape, or form Beauty and the Beast is Stockholm Syndrome. No. People are always like, oh, it's not. And it's like, no, it is not. It is absolutely not. There is a big difference. Like, that's not. It probably has, like, it had hints of it, I guess, technically. But it isn't a full case of Stockholm Syndrome. Like, people are like, oh, it just, glorifies this. And it's like, no, it doesn't, though.
I think the reason you don't think Beauty and the Beast is Stockholm Syndrome is because he falls just much in love with her as she does.
And he's not doing it to manipulate.
Yeah.
Stockholm Syndrome is made to manipulate the person that you have under your control. And since the start of that, he didn't really like her. He had her there because of the curse, and he did not like it. But then eventually he does fall. That's not Stockholm Syndrome. Stockholm Syndrome is like a narcissistic version of that, where they're like, no, I'm keeping them here until they love me.
Yeah.
You could argue mafia romance for some of those. For sure.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah. I can see that. Did you... I didn't hear your answer if you answered this, if you read Satan's Affair.
I did not know.
Okay. Satan's Affair doesn't have any of that dark romance stuff in it. It just kind of happens in the same world. It's about a different character that eventually shows up in Haunting Adeline. And she's just kind of a crazy, weird character. I liked it a lot. But it definitely fucked me up after. It's only like 4 hours long. But like, I got to the last chapter and it fucked me up.
Wait, like, what? Okay, we need a, definition of fucked up. Like,
Messed
had
with
to
my
put
head.
put the book down and be like, I'm questioning my life choices now.
Not
Or
life choices, just
questioning my preferences and things.
Yes,
Ah, that kind of.
I think.
Okay.
I mean, I still wanted to read the book
You
and
still
keep
don't know.
reading, but
You still
like,
don't know. It's fine.
I really need to read more H.D. Carlton books just to, because I've only read Satan's Affair and Hunting Adeline. I haven't read any of her other ones. And I really want to, but it's just like, I want you to read it, so I don't want to give it, because you get
I'll
no
probably
hint of
eventually
it. You get no hint of it until the very end about what's going on.
Oh, Jesus.
But
I don't know if I could do that.
it's very much a unreliable narrator.
Ooh.
Yes.
She's stalking him.
No.
The stalker is the stalker.
There is no other guy.
Oh, is she like... Oh! Interesting.
No
all in her
real
head.
guy.
Got it. Interesting.
But now you can't listen to it until you've forgotten what I've told you.
I'm probably gonna forget because I'm drinking.
Yay. Okay. What about the meat cringe? We talked about the meat cute, but we haven't the meat cringe.
Absolutely.
Just
The
a really awkward.
The awkwardness is fucking adorable. Especially if they're like normally cool, calm, and collected.
Yes.
And they're trying to act cool. And they're like, normally I promise, normally I'm cool. And they're not. Because they're distracted by them. That is fucking adorable. That is hilarious. And I love it.
I think you have a personal connection to that, though.
I do, because I am awkward.
No, well, I was thinking
And
more,
stash.
yeah.
Sweetie, I love you. But you are very
Stash,
awkward.
I don't know if you heard, but she told me about your 5 paragraphs.
Yeah.
That didn't
We
send.
still don't know what's in that. I don't know what it was in those 5 paragraphs.
Unfortunate.
I do know that he did 4 or 5 paragraphs and sent it, and I know what his first question to me was. That's what I got. But
Nothing? Or is he still
Yeah.
typing?
no, I was reading a different thing.
Oh. But yeah. Not going to say, aw, man.
Aw, come on, it's my birthday, and it was our anniversary 3 days ago. And I know. Please.
No, she's begging.
Please.
He's gonna come in and be like, no. Does he even remember?
I don't even know if he remembers. It was on
Probably
Plenty
not
of
word
Fish,
for
man.
word, I don't care.
No.
I don't think, but like...
I also question him on why he messaged me in the first. Like, what about my profile he messaged me about?
I think I remember 7 years ago.
Oh, that was
Sir.
more than fucking. That was 9 years ago, sir. 'Cause we've been married 8 years. So it's 9 since you've done that.
Wow. Just 2 years. Forgotten.
Right? You wouldn't have been able to drink at our wedding. You would still be in high school.
That means you would be too, right?
Yes. Right. Correct. Absolutely. Totally don't have my 15-year school anniversary coming up. It's fine. Totally not old.
Could have remembered the first 2 years. Not even, you don't even
Memories-
have an
you're,
idea.
You're getting too old. You're forgetting.
Ooh, she called
Forgetting.
you old.
Yeah. I do call him old, but I love him. So.
Yeah.
I think you mentioned it once that it was like you said something Like, you were like, trying to answer all the questions that I had in my bio. Or something. You're like commenting on each part of my bio. So starting multiple question conversations in one message. Or something. And I remember because I was like, I would not have replied to that. Fuck these roots. In particular. There we go.
House root knees. Huh?
What's the next one? What's your next trope?
Oh, sorry. Have we kind of talked about love at first sight? Like just that
Kind of
overall
touched
one?
on it.
Yeah.
Insta love. We've talked about like insta love.
Yeah.
I'm okay. Like it depends. Like it's like what kind of like love? No, like that's impossible. But like infatuation? Yes.
Yeah.
Cool with that. Instant love or instant mating bond? No. Lucian, I'm looking at you, man. The fuck?
All right, the outhouse is the last thing we gotta clean.
The back side of it right now.
Okay. Imbalanced dynamics. Seductive
So,
about
like,
couples
boss.
reaching across the gulf of status in some way, whether it's divide in age, class, or economic standing. Billionaire, basically.
Yeah, but
Supernatural
also, like,
romances.
fantasy too.
Yeah.
Like the one I was telling you with Evelyn.
Mm-hmm.
That one's Princess Bodyguard.
True.
He's a bastard.
Love those. I think I like those as long as they're
Some balance.
like I think as long as you're not using them for the status up.
Like manipulation.
Yeah, but I mean technically would that even be
Yeah. I mean, other people would see them as, you know, I guess it would be like how they saw each other versus how they treated each other.
yeah.
So, like, sorry to go in the course of Evelyn and Kelsey here. It was very much she treated him as an equal, but everyone else saw their status and like frowned upon it
Mm-hmm.
the whole time. And she was just like, "Oh, I fucking hate this. This is stupid." Kind of a thing.
Yeah.
So I guess it's if it's not used manipulatively, or the reason for it isn't manipulative.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Off limits crush. That's really close to forbidden love.
That's
Kind of like just before actually going to the love part.
that's like YA version of
yeah. It says
of
like
forbidden
examples would be
romance.
like a friend's ex, a friend's parent, a coworker, a
Ugh.
teacher.
That's bordering on forbidden romance. Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess more technically taboo.
Mhm.
That one sounds a little more taboo. That one touches a line.
Yeah. all of them I can find, or at least on that list. Sorry guys, I'm opening my drink. Give me a second. Struggling. Much better. Okay.
Does anyone have one that we missed? Like, there's gotta be other one. I know we're missing like a shit ton.
A lot of them kind of cross over with others.
A lot.
So,
Oh, I have one that accidental meeting. Like
Ooh.
chance what's the word? By happenstance they meet.
yeah.
Otherwise they never would have interacted ever or had no reason to, except like X, Y, and Z happened.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they both got caught in a storm and stuck in an inn together, and then they, spend the night together or whatever. That technically would be one. Or one of my favorites, accidental text messaging.
Right?
Sweet talking. Sweet talk. That one.
Mm-hmm.
The second book
Yeah.
of that one series. That one's accidental.
Right? I loved that one.
That was so good.
Okay, I found a couple new ones. Bad Boy. Bad Boy,
Okay,
Good
so
Girl kind
morally
of thing.
gray.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That one's Grumpy Sunshine, arguably.
Yeah. Arranged marriage, marriage of convenience we kind of touched on with the
Yeah.
marriage one. Blind date. Like a setup, or they got set up together.
I guess this would technically go along with the like otherwise wouldn't meet.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have to stand up to the side so I don't get motion sick here.
You know you can do the C and
Yeah,
just
I
move.
know.
Okay. I know you've been kind
know.
of like moving in a line, and I'm like, this gives me motion sickness compared to like this. I feel like I can move better.
I liked it being uniform.
That's fair.
Sometimes that doesn't feel as uniform. I don't know, it's weird. I'm
Get
weird.
it?
So okay, we're talking about
Blind date.
blind dates and how where it's by happenstance that they meet.
Mm-hmm.
So like
Friend
if
of
they
a friend.
both got stood up on their first date,
Ooh, yeah.
I've seen that one, and that one's fun. Where they're like, "You got stood up? Yep. All right, I got two," and then they like talk for like the whole night.
Mm-hmm. KK Haddock. Surprised you're still here.
Did you leave and come back? Because I guess we've technically been going for 5 hours.
Right, I know.
I've been going for the last 3 hours talking about smut, so.
Yeah, I'm sure our conversation is so thrilling
Riveting.
to a middle-aged guy.
Yep, totally. One night stand ones.
Ooh, yeah,
Return to
yeah.
More. That's a trope.
I read a supernatural book with, it was a one night stand. She got pregnant. She didn't know, but she was actually a kitsune. So like a
Okay.
fox with the 9 tails.
Uh-huh.
And she finds out she's a fox shifter as she's pregnant.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, she has a bunch of medical issues. This is the only pregnancy one I've read. But, like, he becomes super protective. I don't remember them ever having, like, communication issues or anything. But yeah, it was a lot of like initially they hated each other. Oh, it was a one night stand, and then she was like on a job or something, and she was going to it. She's like a freelance. I don't think I don't remember what her job was. It wasn't like an accountant or something like that, but it was like a. Was it a bounty hunter? No. Maybe? Hold on. I gotta feel like I'm gonna look it up. I can figure out what it was. Uh, where did I look at? It's been so long since I've read on Kindle Unlimited. So mad.
Same.
— 2023 was insane. How much I read.
I'm at 18 right now this year. But I've reread a lot of books already.
Well, since Kindle Unlimited, I can't really sit and read.
I know, that's the hard part.
I'm either gaming, sleeping, or working. There's no...
That's why I like Natural Reader. Which is just it just reads the book to you.
Yeah.
Or reads the text. So I copied and pasted the entirety of that book we gave you and put it in that, and it's in 32 parts, but I have the entirety of it in audio form.
Nice.
No, it's, 10 hours. It's fine. It's
Can't
totally normal. It's
find-
fine.
I feel like it was Jenna Gray book.
I know I've read one where the one night stands end up being pregnancy, and then in the one I read, her OBGYN was the guy that she had a one night stand with. And she's like, well, fuck.
Damn.
So her doctor, her pregnancy doctor, was the guy she had a one night stand with. I was like, well, that would be awkward.
Love that.
It was okay. It had its moments.
Do you think the school setting is a trope? Or would that be something different? Honestly, I love that.
I don't like it probably because the age of the characters. It still makes me feel weird when they're under like 18.
Oh, no, like I
You're
prefer
talking college.
college, kind of like a
Oh.
university type thing.
Got it.
Not college, but like supernatural college.
Okay, I got what you're saying. You're talking like Zodiac Academy.
I haven't listened to that yet. I need to, but
I haven't either, but I've heard.
but yeah, basically they're all over 18, so there's like I don't feel weird after besides that, but like
Mm-hmm.
why can't I remember? Can I go with what I've read before? That's not gonna help anything. Because I don't think Kitsune was in the title. Okay, highly recommend looking up Kitsune on Kindle Unlimited. It's very interesting. Literally can't. Is my tablet charged? No. Cool. Okay, I have no idea what it was called. But...
I thought of another trope.
Yeah.
Fuck. Wrong number. I love wrong number, but there was another one that was pen pals.
Ooh, I haven't read any of those.
Where they fall in love. That's so it's kind of like I've seen it happen a lot with like military ones.
Yeah.
Like Dear John is technically I think one.
I don't know. Maybe I'm sensitive to long distance ones. I don't think I've read any. But I've had so much long distance in my life that I'd rather not.
Yeah, I get that. Like there's some tropes that are just like, no, I lived that. No.
It's a little too close to home.
Let's not. Yeah, let's not.
I'm like
Tavis.
I'm like, they're gonna do it a lot better than how my long distances worked, so hard pass. So like that pen pals kind of gives me long distance vibes.
I get that.
Soulmates? I do kind of like,
So, like
fated mates and soulmates and like that world in like supernatural books.
I have a new opinion on that, actually. Because I loved Fated Mates. Totally loved it. And then I got to thinking about it one day when I was really bored at work.
Ah.
And I came to the conclusion, because I hate to keep bringing up Sarah J. Maas, but I really liked Kara Nam.
Mm-hmm.
Which is where both decide, basically, to share, basically, each other's life force. They got to choose it.
Was it that way, or isn't Kara Nam, like they're more likely to be Kara Nam if they're more likely to be fated mates if they're Kara Nam? I thought it was that way.
It's like a mix. It's not, so their mate and Kara Nam doesn't technically need to match up. They can be mates and they can be Kara Nam, but they could be mates and not be Kara Nam, or they could be Kara Nam and not mates. Like, it's more of a harmony between their magic kind of a thing.
Yeah.
And I liked that a lot. And then I got to thinking about it. I was like, fated mates, they never got really a say in that.
Yeah,
I was thinking of, like, Elaine. I was like, she never really got a say in that. And when you think about it, like, Reese's parents were mates. And it was literally, I think it was, like, one of the first books. They were just trying to describe it, and they're like, fated mates doesn't necessarily mean that's best for the couple. It's what's gonna cause the biggest like offspring, like the strongest offspring.
I think it depends on the fated mates in the universe, right?
That too.
So Sarah J. Maas, that one's very focused on best pairing for
Next
offspring,
generation.
right? I don't care about offspring. I'd rather it care about like they're a good pair together. They're gonna work out together.
Exactly.
And
Yep.
yeah, sure, one can fight it as much as they can, but they'll end up falling in love anyway. Like that's what I like. That there's
Yeah.
that kind of pull, and they kind of just inherently know. Even
That's I guess why I kind of like
subconsciously.
Karanom. Like that version, Karanom version of mates, because there are books that are like that, where it's like a lot of the Omegaverse is that, where it's just a call to them, and they
Yeah.
don't necessarily like. It's more of a natural pull to find the person that best
Mhm.
balances you out.
And like I have a
Love
love
that.
hate. I love it. I have a love hate relationship when it's, like one of them grew up in this culture. Mates are like treasured and
Totally.
everything, and the other one doesn't know, so they fight it. And they're like, "No, I don't want some other unworldly force putting me with this person I don't know." Like
Right.
I don't like that they're kind of blindsided by it.
Fair.
I like when it's kind of from the other person's perspective where they've known about it their whole life and they finally find their person that it clicks with.
And it's like, oh fuck. It's either like, oh awesome, or it's fuck.
Yeah.
It's you.
Especially when it's a fucking enemy. Oh my god, yes.
Yep. Or like somebody they hate and it just
Mhm.
clicks into place and you're just like, motherfucker.
But then they
God
start
damn it.
loving little things about them and oh
right.
my
And then they
God.
realize, oh, this whole time I have felt this way. Yeah.
Mhm.
Where
But
it's
they-
less of insta love.
Yeah.
Insta love mates are kind of. Yeah. I don't like insta love mates.
Ooh, I read one where it was called Mate Finder by oh shoot, what was her name? I have her on my Facebook all the time. What is it? Shit. I'll have to look it up. But Mate Finder, it's this world where there's humans, vampires, witches, and wolves. Okay. The wolves, they were cursed by a witch that they could only find their mates with a mate finder. And the mate finder would see slash, shut up, Stash. Would see slash like touch them, or like there'd be like a ceremony or something, and the mate finder would see like a vision of where their mate is currently, and like
a
sometimes, yeah, and like sometimes the mate would be in a dire situation and they'd run to go save them. But basically, the curse was that there are very few mate finders, and the mate finder that comes to this group wasn't a wolf shifter to begin with, and she got bitten and became a wolf, and she ended up being mates to the alpha.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And then she goes and like there's a lot more to the story, but like basically she grows into her powers, finds out she's the mate finder, and goes around and helps all the
People.
what are the groups called? Brain. Not tribes, not packs. Brain. Jesus. Go around to all the packs and help them all find their mates. Obviously, there's disputes and whatnot, but like, I loved that. And then there's another set in that same world with the same people, but it's with their children. And the daughter becomes a mate finder.
Before.
I feel like I have.
Yeah, I think you have.
But it was such a good book series.
It's one of the first books I think you told me about, actually.
Maybe.
Yeah, I feel like it might have been.
I know I've definitely discussed G.K. DeRosa's world, but it wasn't her that wrote this, or it's not that world. Because I also told you about a whole world where there's
Dating show.
The dating show and everything. Yeah, it's not that author, not that books, not that world. Not Heather Renee. Lena Stone? Yeah, Lena Stone. That was one of her first books she wrote. And then I read all of her books in chronological order.
Oh, shit.
When she wrote them. I haven't caught up on her most recent ones. I'm kind of upset about it.
Let's see. But yeah, with mates, it's always been weird when it's been insta-love.
Yeah. It's like,
And
are you sure?
It feels like one of those, like, they didn't get a choice in it. They just are.
Yeah. I guess.
And I don't like that. I need a reason for conflict.
Oh, yeah.
I guess.
I totally
like,
get that.
I need that. I need there to be some conflict. If they're mates, either one of them has to be like, fuck no, I'm not with them. Or has to be completely, just like, if anybody but them.
Yeah.
Kind of a thought.
I guess my thought, like, I totally get it. But the reason I don't feel weird about it or whatever is because I'm like, it's fiction. The author's obviously the one that mated them together. And they're gonna work out in the end anyway.
Yeah. It's like an inevitability kind of a thing.
So I'm like, stop fucking fighting it. Love the man, would ya? Just kidding. But
right.
I don't know. But that's kind of the only conflict you can have with fated mates, is that the one person is fighting it. Unless there's other reasons that either the fated mate pair doesn't know they're mates yet, but like there's little hints and like the reader knows they're going to be mates, but the characters don't.
The one we're writing now, they didn't know until the moment it clicked into place.
Ooh.
And it's like, it's been there the whole time. There have been hints that it's there.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, when it hits, it's very much a event that could change their lives.
Ooh.
Like, it's one of those, like, the bond doesn't click until there's a choice that needs to be made, as far as like, okay, this is a pivotal moment in your relationship, and that's where it clicks. And it either goes really good or really bad. But it's more of a not insta-love, but it's one of those, like, the mating bond has been there, it hasn't been guiding them or anything towards each other, it's just there, and then when they realize it is when it clicks.
Yeah.
So it's more of a following there.
I kind of also like when there's like a quote unquote ceremony to fully accept the mating bond.
Okay, yeah.
like where they have to say something, or it's kind of like a ritual.
Something. Like,
Yeah.
like a literal wedding.
Kinda, but in
In a
more
way.
private,
You know what I mean, yeah.
or like, because there's been one where like they're doing the thing and they have to say like mate twice
what
to
they
each
call
other or
it?
something. Shut up.
Tap your nose 2 times. Boop the snoot. Sorry, I couldn't help it. But yeah, with fated mates, it's definitely a mixed bag.
Yeah.
Some of them do it very, very well. Some of them do not do it well at all.
Or when one of them's like not damaged per se, but like there's something wrong with them and why
Damage.
the mate bond doesn't fully click. Like they still feel the pull and stuff, but there's not like a
Something's
click.
impeding it.
Yeah.
Like something's. Ooh, I did read
Like
one.
they're meant for
where-
each other, but
I read
something's
one
stopping them.
where it was an Omegaverse one, so it was a shifter romance.
Mm-hmm.
And she found out that the guy, I guess it's one of those bully romance ones, guy who had been like an enemy to her pack her entire life, she's mated to. And so she goes to a witch and is like, I need you to take this away.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to take it away, mute it, whatever you need to do. I need it gone. And so it is. So it's literally repressed. And he feels it. Because his is still intact. So he feels that pull to her. But she feels nothing. And so it's him trying to romance her and be like make up to her, basically. And she doesn't remember for some reason that she got this done to her. I don't remember why she did that part. But she does eventually fall for him. And then they have to do this whole thing to get rid of that block so that they can be mates.
Yeah.
I liked that part. I liked that. Where it was she knew was like, I can't, there's no way. And went outside of the norm to stop it.
Yeah.
But it could be reversed.
Mm-hmm.
I did like that one. Story was weird in itself, but the general overview of it, concept was decent.
One of them I read was in that that dating or the dating show world. The first book I read of it was technically the last series in the world. But it's like over 20, 30 years, so you kind of don't really get it. But, or it doesn't matter. He was a wolf shifter, got turned by a vampire. Normally,
Jeez.
that causes them to lose their wolf. So they're fully vampire.
wolf.
And something goes wrong. He gets blessed by the wolf god, whatever you want to call it.
God. I'm sorry.
Normally it's like wolf goddess, and it's I think her name's
like
normally
Luna.
Luna. Yeah, or moon
Always
goddess or
Luna.
something. Yeah. He gets blessed by
Always.
her. So he doesn't fully lose his wolf, but he's always, and he doesn't know it. He finally, he doesn't feel at home with the vampires. Feels weird, but he still like acts cocky like the vampires, and just his personality was kind of cocky. His name is Ransom. I thought it was hilarious.
And I was gonna die a little bit.
No, Ransom. He's just this cocky, funny guy. But he falls in love with a wolf shifter. And as they get closer and closer, his wolf starts to come back out.
Oh.
And at some point, he can finally, or like, and you know the whole feud between vampires and wolves, right?
Always.
So she
Kills all the
feels
time.
weird because she was a vampire, or she's a vampire slayer, but she could never get herself to kill this guy. And
Oh my God.
Shut up, Stash. It's all in supernatural world, so whatever. I'm not even fighting that.
Don't fight him on this. Just gonna keep poking fun at us.
I know.
He benefits from this, so he should shut the fuck up.
Tale as old as time. Fuck off. But then
That's the wrong kind of tail, asshole.
eventually he finds out he can shift, and he shifts into like a ghost wolf. I always thought it was so cool. By the end of the book, he's the
I like that though.
yeah, the goddess blesses him again, and
All the
he
blessings.
becomes
all the blessings.
he becomes mortal again and a wolf shifter. I thought it was so
Interesting.
cute. And like she's this badass vampire slayer, and he's just like, haha, you're funny. You're adorable.
You're cute.
With a knife, oh my. Like he just has that whole personality, and it's amazing.
You poke with the pointy end.
Yeah.
Yeah. With God. Shoot, I was gonna say something about that. So thank you for your help with the one that I'm currently writing. Because love that fucking idea of having a shifter that is abnormal.
Mm-hmm.
The dire wolf thing, fucking amazing. Love it so much. And it really it makes it so there's a, because it's out there, it's obviously going to be ostracized.
Oh yeah.
And I mean, anything coming from the hells or anything like that, of course, is going to be seen as, you know, demonic or innately, quote unquote, bad. So it automatically makes them broody,
Oh yeah.
which we all know is the hottest of the hot when they're broody.
I just
But-
love the fact that you're like, yes, broody, 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 and then you look at your husband and you're like, golden retriever, love him.
Yeah,
I love it
Yeah.
so much. It's so adorable.
absolutely.
Sorry, Stash. Not sorry.
He can be occasionally broody when his farm simulator is not working.
Oh, true. You're right.
You know, just gotta find the right opportunities. It's fine. Oh my god.
Oh, that's great.
Oh god. Oh lordy.
Yep, he's all yours.
Yep, he is. He is. But you know, that's the reason you have fantasy novels and stuff,
yeah.
is because you have stuff you don't have in real life. In a way. When you think about it,
Yeah.
Jesus, you're not. I'm gonna block you is what's gonna end up happening. I'm gonna end up blocking you on here, and that's just gonna be. Why don't you just hop on the fucking stream?
Chat with us, Stash.
Yeah, come on.
Guest,
You've read romance novels. I know you.
special guest, everyone.
Yeah.
A husband that can tell the
Who,
tales.
we should bring your husband on here too, and then we can, talk to the men who benefit from this
Yeah, yeah,
and get their
yeah.
opinions because they do benefit from it, don't you? Asshole. Some days, man. Some days.
Speaking of things that we can't have in real life, but are great in books. Thanks for the segue.
Yeah, no problem.
So this one book I read, so good, kind of takes place in a college-esque academy.
Okay. Magic Academy. Okay.
Yeah. She's like the runt of her village. I'm pretty sure she gets raised by an aunt or a family
I've read
friend or
this
something.
book, I think.
I don't think so. It was indie, just came out end of 2023, kind of small book. I don't think it's on Audible.
I think it was on Audible.
But she ends up getting mated to the town bully jock kind of thing. She ends up rejecting him, which breaks the bond, but hurts.
Yeah.
It's a wolf.
I love that concept of rejecting the mate bond. I really do. Amazing.
I'm pretty sure he's a wolf shifter. I can't remember if the whole village is wolf shifter or if it's mixed. I can't remember.
If it's the same one I'm thinking of, they were all wolf shifters. But she didn't grow up with all wolf shifters.
Yeah, but she's not a wolf. She's something different. I can't remember if she knew what she was before or not. I don't think so.
She did.
Maybe. Anyway, there's this
sheltered her from that life.
Yeah. This Fae guy she meets in the forest after he's come through the portal of the Fae worlds. He's the prince.
For a Fae guy.
Yeah, he's prince of the Fae kingdom. Second in line to the throne. But his older brother isn't the greatest king. Or wouldn't be the greatest king if he was to be next.
Mutiny.
Yeah. So they become best friends. They talk all the time, whatnot. He's a winter fae, ice fae. And there's this academy that trains students for war, basically, because there's war with the humans going on in the world.
Why is it always war with the fucking humans? God.
Right? It's like humans, suck it up, bitch. I know you don't have
or
powers.
Or like other clan or some. It's like
it's got to be conflict somehow. Okay.
Come on.
Be
creative.
But then there's bunch of, or they get recruited for this school. Okay. Magically. I don't know. I don't remember the exact details how it worked, but it was all magic. And she gets picked to go to this academy. So does her Fae friend. So does her rejected mate.
Ooh.
So she goes to the school thinking she can get away.
Triangle.
Thinking she can get away, but he shows up. The rejected mate shows up. Then
I have a question.
Yeah.
Does he still have the bond? Did she just reject her own? Or did he know that she rejected it?
Well, technically he tried to reject her first, and then she's like, okay, bet, rejection. And he wasn't thinking she'd actually reject him.
Because he's popular and
Yeah. Thought he was
Yeah,
the
but
big
definitely
guy
seems
and everybody would want him kind of thing.
Why would you reject someone like me?
Yeah.
Cocky asshole. Yep.
Yeah. So he's definitely more affected by it than she is. Like proximity makes it worse. But she can deal with it a little bit better than he does. Because she fully rejected it and he wasn't expecting it.
He still has it, like, somewhat, almost.
Yeah.
Or maybe he never rejected it.
Yeah. So she goes to the school. She meets all the students. It's a co-ed apartment or like room. So of
Perfect.
course there's other guys. She's bunked with 3 other guys. I don't even think there's another girl.
This is sounding like a reverse harem.
Yes, it is.
Is it a reverse harem?
Yes. With like 9 other guys because plot twist, she's a
Damn.
kitsune.
Ah, got it.
So like her 9 tails are her 9 guys.
Tail for each guy.
Yeah. It was
Alrighty.
hot and so good.
Jeez.
But like
I mean, no judgment because I've read reverse harems.
she gets with
Make me good.
so all of her guys turn out to be the Fae, her best friend. Oh, shoot. A really nerdy guy, but I can't remember what his
A rejected mate, obviously.
Yeah, we're not counting the rejected mate. Fuck him.
Okay.
Nothing ever happens
saying
with
fuck.
him.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's just gone.
Yeah,
Nothing ever
he
happens with that.
tries like jealousy and all that kind of shit and tries to get back with her, but she's so over him, doesn't matter.
It sounds like a Taylor Swift song. Thank you.
A nerdy guy, I can't. Oh, he was a necromancer.
Of course.
A lot of family issues there. Okay.
Yeah, because they're probably his undead servants, so that's a little bit of an issue.
He also rejected necromancy. He didn't like the whole necromancy thing. He just
Remind
was
me to
born
tell-
into the family.
Remind me to tell you my D&D character idea for a necromancer. Go on, keep going.
Okay. A werewolf. So different than a wolf shifter because he changes with the full moon.
So more werewolf
Yeah, werewolf.
than shifter.
Yep.
Because there's a big difference between the two, and I hate when people get the two confused.
Yes, he is a
Like,
werewolf.
it's like there's a big difference.
Not a wolf shifter. Fae, necromancer, werewolf, shadow demon. He's sexy.
Okay.
Fuck. But he has some problems. Anyway,
Of course. The name demon is in the name. Of course. Sounds like a broody boy with daddy issues. Or
no, he
issues.
doesn't have family issues.
Drama.
He's just kind of a little twisted in the head.
Trauma.
Yeah. A incubus is another one.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
So 2 demons already.
Yeah. Of
Dragon shifter,
course, because you gotta have the dragon.
who is
'cause, you know.
also the principal / headmaster of the school.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, okay,
Oh.
there's your age gap.
Oh wait, did I mention the incubus is a teacher of the school?
Holy fucking shit.
The other 4 are all students. But 2 teachers. A
The
vampire.
headmaster and then
A vampire who's a teacher. And there's 7. What are the other 2?
there's 2 more.
I think there is.
Shit.
Hey,
Definitely not the one I read,
necromancer, shadow demon, incubus, dragon, werewolf, vampire. Shit, who are her other 2?
Make it a third demon. Third demon.
I think there was one that took really long for it to click into place. I can't remember if that was a necromancer or one of the two. I can't remember. I'll try to think of it, and I'll have to send you the book too. But like they end up all being with her in the headmaster's office, which is also
okay.
slash his bedroom, which is like just a door over. He's obviously massive and she's tiny. And yeah, it's great.
Shut up, Stash. Can't hear him. Probably hear him chuckling now, though. Oh, Lord.
But yes, top tier read. I read it. There was 4 terms technically, just 4 books, really small books, but they were so good. I tried to finish them before 2023 switched over to 2024 just to try to get my reading challenge in, but I couldn't get 200 books for 2023. Sad.
Jesus.
I was damn close. I don't remember what I had, but I was damn close. I had like 180 or something read. Some of them small books, so like with multiple series in the books, or multiple books in the series, all same size. I cheated a little bit. It's not like they were all 1,000-page books or anything.
So book's a book. So side tangent on Necromancer.
Yep.
I had an idea for Necromancer that was a cleric school dropout.
Cleric school dropout. Okay.
Yeah, so he failed out of the clergy, but he still thinks he can do, like revivify. He can, just not in the normal way.
Ooh.
Just raises dead, but he calls it revivify.
Okay.
Oops. So it's like, no, I'm a cleric. I'm a cleric. He does necromancy. So
I love that.
he's like, yeah, that's why you failed, because you were doing fucking necromancy, you ass. That was my idea. Anyway, back to reverse harems, because let's talk about that for a hot second. There's a lot of books about
Surprised
that.
we
That's
haven't
getting
touched
popular
on
again.
that yet.
I too, actually. When I think about it. There was one series that I read that to this day, I've told you about it a lot, I think. The Gladiator's Downfall series. That one I love, personally. It is one of those that, like, the plot is really important, oddly enough. Where, let me find it here. The reason they have harem, like reverse harems, is because women are super rare for their
Ooh, yeah.
for their species. So what they are, picture like Illyrian meets Tiefling.
Okay.
Okay. So they've got the horns, they've got the tail, they've got, right? She has a tail. Yeah, she has a tail. And then the leathery wings.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. She is the daughter of the general, of like the head general of their clan that's at war with the humans, or the Fae, or whatever the fuck they are. I think it's the Fae humans. They're like half Fae, half human. Anyway, she gets captured as a child and forced to play in gladiatorial games.
Jesus. Okay.
Because females are so rare, they are like
Prize?
precious.
Yeah.
Yeah. So in their culture, they're like super protected and like respected and, all of that. Well, she's in this gladiatorial arena with other people like her species that know who she is, and they try and kill her every chance they get. And she doesn't lose for 300 years.
Holy
But
fuck.
she has to literally fight every single day to keep from them trying to kill her in and outside of the arena.
I was thinking
They
she'd be treasured and like that's how she won
that's
everything.
So when her first partner comes in, gets quote unquote captured to like do a coup. And so when he sees her there, he's like shocked by how they're treating her. And he is like, these people have lost their way. Like their minds have been broken or something. They lost who they are as, I forgot what their species names were. But like they've lost their way. They're gone against the code, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So then he befriends her, tries to. She's of course like, fuck you, I don't like men.
Oh.
Because they've all tried to kill me my entire life.
Yeah.
So, but she eventually gets out. And that's how it starts, is she has the first one and then comes across the other ones. But I was like, I like that there's a reason for the harem that's not just sex.
Right, yeah.
Like, it's like a part of their culture, and there's a reason for that in their culture because it's so rare to have a female. Because when she gets back to the main, like, where they're hiding away for the rebellion, I think there's like 15 women in there total. And there's like 200 men.
Oh, fuck.
And of course, the men like don't have, not all of them have partners at all. But it like she's like it's culture shock basically, of like, wait a second, like they're in charge of all of this and we just do this. And I'm like, yeah. Like, oh, they do all the cooking and the cleaning? Yeah. Oh. And like the women are head of their military most times. Like the head, like it's almost like reverse of what modern is. But it's so, and she is a badass. Let me get this right. She is a motherfucking badass.
She fought for her life for 300 years.
Right, and she was really good at it. Like, really good at it. But yeah, it's a really. I've only read through book 4, but I loved it. And I guess because it was a reverse harem that wasn't the main focus of the book.
Yeah.
Like the plot was decent. I don't know. I just really liked that there was a reason for there being multiple partners. In general. And each one of them, for her, healed a different aspect of her trauma.
Ooh, yeah.
So, like, the first one brought her, like, he was literally the golden retriever. And,
softened her up kind of thing.
He
made her feel safe.
Made her feel safe and gave her back the trust she lost in men. Like, gave her back, you can trust people again. Like, you don't have to do this alone. You can trust somebody. And then the next one, I believe, because he was let's say he was half of their species, not full. And he was the one that taught her how to use her wings again because they were chained shut.
Oh.
Yes, Red, we are still going.
Don't ask stupid questions.
How long have we been going? Actually, that's a good question.
6.5 hours.
Right. But I would highly recommend it. It is not on Audible, which makes me very sad. I want it to be. But the series is on Kindle Unlimited. Gladiator's Downfall. There's 7 books in the series now. I'm behind.
Right, putting that on my list. Hold on.
Yeah, and the sex is really good in it too. I mean, let's be real.
Amazing.
Because if they don't, the women can leave the guy, and it's pretty much like, well, if you don't make her happy, she can just leave. And she ends up with like the king at one point. I don't remember.
Let me see if I can find.
In general, reverse harems, are you like big fan of them? Are you like, it depends? Are you...
I haven't found one
Like-
I don't like yet.
Yeah. I found that a lot of them, harems and reverse harems, are written by men.
I
don't know.
mean,
It's a good mix now, but in the beginning, you can definitely tell which ones are written by males and which ones are written by females. Do you find that too? Like, you can tell when a romance novel is written by a man versus a woman?
I don't think I've read many men written ones. Not by personal choice, I just haven't found many.
Yeah, it's not the most popular anymore. I know I can always tell because of as you're reading, you're like, wait, why are we talking about the guy's abs? Like, they talk more about their physical body than they do, like, physical traits more than they do, like, they're broody, they're emotional. It's you can definitely tell what the focus is for them. Different art for different authors. Ew, emotion. Yeah. Yeah, ew, emotion. But have you ever seen a sunshine, make a broody boy super happy and he smiles for like the first time in like 500 years because he's a broody fey male? Have you ever had that, huh? That's satisfying, man. That is fucking satisfying.
So I sent you the title. It's Fate Hollow Academy by Lyra Winters. She also had another book she was reading that I haven't read yet. And it's called Demon something. It's about a demon school.
Okay.
But yeah. I was really interested in that one. I just hadn't done it yet.
I know I've had just that. For harems.
The one I'm reading right now, or kinda right now, the one I took to Chicago with me, is Queen of the Vampires by Katie Robert.
I think I've heard
Vampire
that one.
Queen. I'd have to go get it from my purse, but it's only 3 guys and her. But
Rupples. Those are
is
fun.
that a throuple or quad? Or...
That's more than that. There's 4. That'd be
Yeah.
4. Rupple is just 3.
But like, only one of them really likes her, but they all have, or one of them's kind of like a hate fuck, and then the other one is really hates the whole idea but can't stand being without her. It's so great. And then once it all
Same.
boils over, it's like, whoo, now we're on.
It's on.
And because they're vampires, they heal fast.
I love how that needs to be said. Apparently. No reason.
Don't worry about
Why,
it.
why does that have to be said? Don't worry about it.
Don't ask questions.
Don't ask questions. Don't need to ask questions about that.
Yeah.
But why? Don't ask questions. Told you not to ask questions.
If you want the answers, read the book.
If you want the answers, don't be on this podcast as thing. Sure, Stash, if you really want to ask questions, you can. But you're gonna regret it.
Yeah.
Please excuse him choking in the room.
Please tell me he actually has a question.
Does he actually have a question?
I hope
do you
so.
seriously have a question? Because that would make my day a little bit.
I don't know.
God damn it!
He's like, I don't really want to know.
I feel like he did, and then he like rethought it and was like, you know what?
Do I want
Good.
this answer? Probably
Like, I
not.
probably should not ask this. I realize now who I have on the other end of this question, and thought, maybe not. Maybe not.
No, I wanted to just. No, I just wanted to.
Of course we would
see what you
agree.
say.
We'd say, fuck yeah, let's discuss this. We're talking about it for 6 hours. What makes you think we're gonna stop?
We would have answered it. You just might not have.
Yeah, we would've. Wanted
been
to
it.
know the answer.
Yeah.
Might just make it really awkward for streaming for a couple days.
My 2 viewers will survive. Red and chaotic. Just my brother and Stash's friend, old friend.
Oh, that's
You know.
right. I forgot.
Yeah, he joined us on Forever Skies last night, and then I picked on him because he's old. That's about how it went.
Sure, I met him. Pretty sure. You can remind me. I don't remember. Fully.
Tell me if I...
Tell me if
You
I,
pick
tell me
on
if I met
everyone
you. I'm
that's
pretty
old?
sure I
Obviously.
did. Yeah, Kita, you're young, so everyone's old to you. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure I met him.
Chaotic's playing Dead by Daylight, otherwise he probably would have responded.
Yeah.
Am I the only one cleaning? Are you still motion sick?
I'm moving. I'm moving.
Okay.
Where are you?
Over behind the wheel.
Oh. Yeah, I'm on the other side. I'm doing the main road here.
It's just the last time I checked on you, you weren't moving when we were talking about
Nope,
Fated
I wasn't.
Fates, and
Now I
then-
am. I'm moving now. I'm moving now.
Just checking up on you, that's all.
No longer motion sick. Just need to talk about fated mates and harems. It's fine.
Harems make everything better.
You know, it helps. It helps. Put things into perspective. You know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yep. Totally normal. are so many harems in fucking anime. Let's just
Right?
talk about that for a hot second. Like, holy fucking shit. Okay? I need to know from the anime watchers, aka the guys. Is there a reverse harem anime? Or are they all just harems? I need the answer to this. Because I feel like I know the answer and I'm not happy about
If
it.
you need clarification on the difference, let us know.
Yeah, we will gladly tell you. AKA go look back at the last like hour and 45 minutes. Just watch that and it's fine. They're a
Not
couple, but
popular.
they're not popular. Question number 2, follow up. Have you watched them?
Be cautious of your. Just kidding.
Don't be cautious of your answer. You have. Well.
And she didn't know?
And you didn't tell me?
Didn't include me?
Sir. He doesn't. We don't watch anime together very much. If we do, it's one of those, like, really cutesy ones. There was one that's, literally the guy got kicked out of. It's, what is it? The guy, I got kicked out of the Hero's Party, or it's a super long title of a show. And he owns an apothecary. It is fucking adorable. Yes, I am picky with my anime. Don't judge me.
I haven't
But
really
it
watched
is-
much anime. My brother and sister are more into it than I am.
Well, it's cute because, like, he's super weak, technically. Like, he's a jack of all trades, but master of none kind of a thing.
Huh.
And he, opens an apothecary. And then this hero, she's, like, friends with him and has been for a while, runs into him. Is like, what the fuck are you doing here? Aren't you, like, oh, I got kicked out of the party. She's like, oh, I'll hang out with you and help you. And then they fall in love.
Aww.
And it's fucking adorable. And yeah. That does bring up. Okay. There is a trope that he doesn't fall first, but he falls harder
Yeah, I love those.
trope. Or are you more of a fan of the he falls first and she falls harder? Because both of them I've seen a lot of.
I'm trying to think of what I've read more of. I think I like it when he falls harder.
I agree.
But I mean, I also like when he falls first.
I mean, there are some that are he falls first and he falls harder. Like, he falls hard first. Like, those are really, really good. But those are so much harder to find,
Yeah.
I would argue. Like, it's almost always one or the other. And a lot of times when it's her falling first, it's almost like pining
Mm-hmm.
in a way. So I agree. Like, he falls first is adorable, especially when he doesn't mean to.
Right? Yeah, when he's trying so hard not to.
He's like, no, I won't fall in love. God damn it, why does she look so cute right now? And he's like panicking.
Mm-hmm.
Very much Pride and Prejudice vibes for that. Because Darcy so fell first, and you cannot tell me otherwise. You've seen the movie, right? Or is this that one that you haven't seen?
One I haven't seen.
Okay. There's a scene that a lot of people talk about, and you've probably seen like TikToks about it, of him like flexing his hand after like helping her into a carriage. And people always freak out about that scene, because it's his first reaction to
Like first full
her.
reaction.
Like, yeah, it's her first physical touch actually.
Mm.
And the reason it means a lot, not just because it's the first physical touch, but in those times women wore gloves. And for some reason because she was wearing more plain clothes. She wasn't wearing gloves. But he still reached out to help her, and it was the first time their skin touched to skin. And that was very rare for that time period. So for them to touch skin to skin was like scandalous, but he couldn't help himself he couldn't not help her and be a gentleman.
Mm-hmm.
But that contact made his hand flex because he's like, oh my god, like...
I touched her.
Yeah, kind of like that. It was like oh, shit. That was unintentional.
But
It was
it
an
felt
automatic
so
reaction.
good.
Yeah, it was a, oh, that wasn't something I would normally do. Kind of a reaction. I loved it. That's why I love that moment.
Mm-hmm.
But other people are like, oh, it's because he touched her. And like, there's more nuance to it. But yeah, sure. Wait, you read Mr. Darcy Takes a Wife, and you haven't watched Pride and Prejudice?
No, I stopped reading it because I hadn't read Pride and Prejudice. I tried listening to it, was surprised by the first couple paragraphs, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening? And you're like, oh, it's like a Pride and Prejudice fan fiction, or like, whatever. Yeah. And I'm like, oh, I haven't read Pride and Prejudice, so... And you're like, oh, then you need to do that before you read this. I'm like, oh, okay.
Just watch the Keira Knightley. Or no, it's not like, yeah. Watch the movie. It's close enough. I don't want you to have to suffer through reading through Pride and Prejudice.
Yeah.
I've read Pride and Prejudice a lot, and I don't want to put you through that torture. I don't hate you.
Well, I appreciate that.
It's on YouTube free a lot, so... I mean...
I've been trying to keep track of the free movies.
That one is probably the original enemies to lovers. I would argue. Because they fucking hated each other. And they hate each other for almost no reason. And then that's when they fell in love, was because they're like, oh... I, misjudged you. But I think it's one of the first enemies to lovers. Actual books that I can think of.
Because Jane Austen wrote that one?
Yeah.
Or am I thinking? Okay.
Jane Austen also wrote Emma and Sense and Sensibility.
Yeah.
Which are very strong female characters. Very opinionated. She wrote under a pen name because she was female and female authors didn't sell. So to get published, she wrote under a male name. All that fun stuff.
Mm-hmm.
If you remember, do you know who the Fine brother? Not the Fine. The Greens. So John Green and his brother on YouTube.
Don't think so.
Okay. The one is like a movie producer-esque, and he made a series of modern retelling of Pride and Prejudice with modern tropes and everything. And he used social media to promote it by having the characters having their own Twitter and stuff like that.
Oh, that's cool.
And actually, okay, spoiler-ish, as you find it out, there's one of the sisters gets into trouble and she runs off to get married to the one guy. And how they translated that was that the guy she ran off with, who's trying to blackmail her, filmed them and was going to publish it. So then that's how they translated it. They're like, this would be the equivalent of that in those times. So they very much were like, okay, this is what this would be like now. Or this is what we would consider as
Scandalous and
yeah, what was considered scandalous, what would be considered out of the norm. It modernized the story quite a bit. And it's like 100 and something part series, but it's really good. And it's all YouTube videos. And it's told from Lizzie's, the main character's point of view, and she's basically doing a video blog of the story. It's really good.
cool. Gonna have to look that up.
Lizzie Bennett Diaries. It does a good job retelling the story. I bought the book. They made a actual like book of it. Of like all their scripts and stuff, which was a Kickstarter, I think. Wow, I am aging myself because that came out in 2011, 2012.
Jesus.
Before YouTube decided to go monetizations. That was very Potter musical time frame. See if it's still up on YouTube. Ah, it is.
Beautiful.
100 videos. And you would recognize some of the actors too, because they're now in like bigger things. Like I know one guy is for sure in Grey's Anatomy now.
Ooh. I haven't watched Grey's
Yeah.
Anatomy. I never got into it for some reason.
Yeah, I can blame my friend for that one.
I know some of my school classmates were obsessed with it.
It's 11 o'clock.
Yes,
I think I'm
it
gonna cut it
is.
off here.
Don't want to even finish this one?
It's okay. Nah.
Okay.
We still have so much left on it, man.
Yeah, we do. All right.
Stream tomorrow too. So
And we're out.
yeah. How does one raid out?
So, if you go into your
Teach me, a wise one.
So, do you have your Twitch stream
Yes, the manager.
up? Beautiful.
Yes, I do.
Under
Is
quick
the-
under quick actions, there should be like an umbrella type thing. Like a
Raid
cargo.
channel?
Yep.
Okay.
And then you can pick somebody. The first ones will be all like Power Wash Simulator-esque or like whatever game you're playing-esque. You can use quick filters, go to following if you have anybody following that you want to raid out to that's also streaming, you can do it there. Or like you can use any of them. Just kind of pick somebody, click on them. Let me know once you have somebody picked.
And somebody playing Palia.
Nice.
Let's do that.
Okay, stream. We're gonna raid out. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. No stream tomorrow. Hopefully a stream Sunday morning. So make sure you keep an eye out for that. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye guys. Thank you.